Any specific plans or just
What was that, sorry?
any specific plans that you...
Oh my goodness, he knows where he wants to go. He knows who he wants to invite. He knows what time he wants it.
Oh, okay.
He knows what day he wants it. I wouldn't
So
be
he's
surprised if
organised
he's
it
already
all.
organised a cake. I just have to pay for it all.
Yeah, yeah. Well, makes it a bit easier if he's organised it all pretty much.
Yeah, it is nice not having to make all those decisions.
Yeah, when they get old enough that they actually can go, this is who I actually want at my party, this is what I want. Sometimes you might need to rein them in. Or
Tone it down a little.
or in Ollie's case, go, yes, your sister will be there. Did you want anybody from school to come? Because he wanted Evie to come to his birthday, and we're just like, yeah, but how about anybody else?
Yeah, Roxas is the opposite. He didn't want Noel and Vanille to come, and he only wants one or two of his cousins, and I'm a bit like, all right, cousin etiquette is going out the window with this one, but sure.
Oh dear.
He was even like, and make sure you tell them that I want Harry, but I don't want Josiah. And I was like, I'm not going to tell them that, bud.
That's actually a bit rude to say, but it's not actually kind of an appropriate thing to be saying, yeah.
That sort of thing, he genuinely doesn't know that it's rude.
Yes, yes, I know. It's hard because...
Sometimes he knows and doesn't care, but with that one, he's a bit like, well, it's my birthday, so why does it matter?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I think some kids are being murdered outside our house. Or at least murdering each other, I don't know. There's a lot of screaming going on. All the houses are packed very close together, so you hear a lot.
Yeah, I did wonder about that because I'm just like, they're essentially townhouses, aren't they?
They are.
Yeah.
Alright, so where are we going?
I'm still trying to work it all out, sorry.
Oh, come on, Kangas.
Sorry. You know.
No, that's me dropping the ball. I was supposed to do it today, but I just ran out of time. Mondays are tricky, especially OT days. I've got two different appointments.
I'm just kind of used to it, sort of like you knowing ahead of time. So it's just like get on. And it's like, okay, right, these are the options, or this is what we're doing. And yep, great.
So I think it's more like we're going to do Zulfarak, but we've got to work out where to go and what to get.
What prequests we need.
Yeah, exactly.
I am just going to flag if anybody sees any iron deposits. I really, really need iron. And I'm very tempted to go buy some from the...
don't do it.
I just can't do anything with my blacksmithing without iron.
Yeah.
And I need to level up another 14 before I can train on any new items. Just so many. And of course, for things like this, I need... oops. Where did you disappear to? Oh, that one I need steel, which means I need iron and coal.
Shrek, are you there?
I think so.
Are you able to find where Tabitha's task is using your add-on?
Tabitha's task. Where did I go to? Yeah, I need 14 iron for one thing.
Oof, that's a lot.
So it's just, I need iron.
Yeah, no, I understand the temptation to buy it, for sure. I'll be back in just a sec.
Hello. See you later.
brings you here?
The irony isn't lost on me that Wowhead, which is the World of Warcraft
You need something?
website that you go to
See
for
you
all your
around.
information, is also an absolute technical tire fire.
Okay.
Well, the game is, and Wowhead is.
Fair enough.
All right, Caddy, you're in Ironforge, yeah? No, you've come back.
Yes. No, I'm in Ironforge.
All right, can you look for? Who's it from? Head to the Mystic Ward. Anastasia Hartwell.
Anastasia Hartwell, hey? Shall do.
Linear cannon.
Now, does everyone have Necrum's medallion? The quest?
What would it be
Yes.
under?
Zul'Farrak?
Yep.
Yep, good.
I've also got Divino-Matic Rod.
Yep.
We're dropping forward, are we?
Well, for now, but given that most of the quests are still red for me, I would think that we would go back at some point. But, I mean, having said that, you can abandon them, because we can always just reacquire them. They're not exactly hard to find. Any luck with that quest giver, Caddy?
Not yet. Do you know any specific spot in the Mystic Ward that she might be? I was a bit like was just going into each of the houses at the moment. Let's just.
It seems to be kind of like the middle center of the
That's pink.
kind of where you are now, like right around there somewhere.
I've got Tabitha's task.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's Bink.
Bink.
Yeah, Bink was the one who had that. Bink, who's next to Dink.
All right. Well, that's good enough for me.
So that was the one I needed.
Yep.
Cool. Done.
All right. So I reckon we meet in Booty Bay now, just to make sure that, because the next one's a chain. So we'll just make sure that everyone's on the same part. It starts in Booty Bay, but there's a reasonable chance that we've picked up that quest and turned it in at Tanaris already. But Booty Bay.
Of course I did.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Okay.
It's going to be quite a flight for you, Katie.
Yep, well, I'm on my way, so at least that. Helps it.
Back.
Welcome back.
I shouldn't be too much after Tilly.
Nat, do you have Necrum's medallion? The quest?
I don't think I kept any of the Zulfarak ones. No, I don't.
Alright, you'll need to head back to... Oh, unless we can share it. We might be able to share it. Do you remember going to Blasted Lands to turn in a quest and then that gave you a Zulfarak quest?
Oh, only vaguely.
Alright. And you've got it, don't you, Shrek?
It does appear to be shareable, so
Yeah, but that solely
As long
depends
as-
on whether Nat has
if she's
completed
done
the
the-
chain or not.
yeah.
Alright, have
If
you
I've
got it?
got
Back?
it, I was going to say, if
yeah.
I've got it, I think Nat would have it. But that's...
His Shrek's in Stormwind, so I can just...
Oh, okay, yeah. Check that before coming down.
We're heading to
Is-
Booty Bay when you get a chance.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that nature's tower can be tricky.
Yellow.
Morning.
Yep. Got it.
Okay.
Alright, and Booty Bay.
Awesome. Oh, there we go. I'm essentially at Stormwind, so
Oh, hey.
I shan't be... I was a bit like, was I going to be a whole lot later than everybody else because I was coming from Ironforge, but I'd forgotten that you had weren't were AFK at the time. So I was just like, oh, well, that actually gives me a bit more.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's fine. I'd just forgotten.
Oh man, you got so much further than me riding. Sucks.
Wow. Your poor cat. He kept running and running and running and running and running. So fast in one spot. Till it vanished.
Talk to me! Hurry back! Glad I could help! Keep it real! I need to get closer. What's up?
Seven quests in total.
Pardon me?
7 quests in total for Zul'Farrak.
Oh, wow. I've only got 3 of them currently.
Alright. So when you arrive, come to me and see if this Krezek guy has the quests Tranrak.
Are you upper level?
I'm inside the inn.
Inside, okay. I'm gonna go in. Your thing's right there, but where are you?
Time is money, friend.
I've got favour for Krezek.
No, it's called Tranrak.
Okay.
You may have already turned it in.
Yo!
Is there any way to check that?
Oh yeah, no, it's just the favour for
If
Krezek.
Caddy has the dungeon quest Scarab Shells,
Scarab shells. No.
What's up? Hurry back!
let me try sharing it and see what happens. Yeah, you've all completed it.
Okay.
Alright, next we are heading over to Ratchet. And the boat's here. We might be able to reach it if we have aspect of the friendship.
I just put it on.
Nah, the boat's leaving.
There you go. Oh.
Bye, boat.
It's a bit like, will it take too long to stop and get my horse out?
You can't.
Yeah, what do you want?
In town.
Hey, how you doing?
Really?
Yeah, not in Booty Bay.
There you go. Didn't realise that.
Does your cat form look different, or am I crazy?
That's Shrek.
Have
Yeah.
you gotten an upgrade to it, Shrek?
That looks like a dire.
It's not the
Something.
it's not the basic one, but it's the actual form of it hasn't changed.
The appearance hasn't changed?
Really?
No,
Kind
it-
of looks different.
The cat form looks different to you guys as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. I'm not going crazy.
Not quite how I remember it.
maybe Blizzard's done something.
Oh, look, that wouldn't surprise me. Hey, did you hear, Shrek? Blizzard is now officially owned by Microsoft.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
I did do the dance and the song.
Mm-hmm.
The
It's like, I
polite
don't
version
think.
goes. Polite version ends in goodbye.
I'm not sure that they could be worse than whoever has owned it because they were not doing well.
Well, no, that's the point because at the end of the year, Mr. Kotick goes goodbye,
Yep.
and it's going to cost them 237 million, but I think it's well worth it.
Oh yeah. Is it Activision as well, or just Blizz?
Blizzard Activision.
The whole thing.
Nice.
That's ABA. That's ABK. They did actually end up adding K to the name proper.
What's K?
King.
King.
Well, the mobile. Yep.
Are you serious? They're king? I had no idea. That explains a few things.
The mobile is bigger than the rest of it.
Yeah, that's not surprising. They're the ones who tried to patent or copyright the word saga because of Candy Crush.
Scum. Scum.
But yeah. I mean, the rumor is Bobby's been pretty eager to get out of there ever since Phil Spencer did the interview and said, well, Bobby's got a new boss.
I'm just getting some fish for you, by the way, Tilly.
Thanks.
I actually even leveled up one.
Oh, nice.
That's all right. I have a swim form.
I was going to say, nobody else is commenting.
I got on first.
And just try to be as heavy as possible. Just sit there in bear form.
Where's the Draenei with their elephant mount when you need it?
Alright, so I got top of this task, I got Necrom's medallion.
Hey, Tilly.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're the two I've got as well. Tabitha's Task and Necrom's Medallion.
Have you only got the two?
And
Yeah.
so we've got to pick up Roll Temper, Scarab Shells, Tiara of the Deep, Divine Magic Rod.
I've got the
Okay,
Divine
just
Magic
get me
Rod.
one.
So if you want to come up here, I can share that with you.
Okay. Yep.
Can you come up here and share it with me, Katie?
Just like,
Hanging off the side. Yep. As always.
I have to share it here. No, you're too far away.
Got it.
Oh, there we go. Awesome. I was just like, I'm not sure that I trust myself trying to get up there.
Especially not when the boat's about to phase. Like,
Yeah.
that would be bad.
So,
Just jump at the wrong moment and get left behind.
Yeah.
Roll Temper, I think, should be in Tarnassus.
It is, yep.
So Scarab Shells. Tiara of the Deep is in Theramore. Oh, sorry. at Dust Valley Marsh. Godzilla is in Thousand Needles. And Screecher Spirits is in the coast of Tarnassus.
Steamweedle Port.
Yep.
Right, so we get off the boat, we fly to Theramore.
Okie doke.
Has this guy got equipment for his cat?
What do you mean?
Yes.
He has the Swift Saber. It's 100% movement speed.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's got
it's
the
a
fancy
specific
one.
type of animal rather than a equipping animal.
Yeah, there are more expensive versions of all of the.
Yeah.
For real.
So I apologise. I'm not very good at remembering. Where did you say we're going?
Theramore.
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 Sorry.
Thank you.
Theramore.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, don't need it anymore. I'm on my way. I'm just like, you'd said it. I'm just like, yep, great. And then I'll get to it and I'm just like, where am I going?
Theramore's the worst. We should blow it up.
Oh!
Too soon?
The only reason I remember the place.
I had no idea it existed until that quest. And then I was like, wait, why is Jaina upset? What's going on? I don't understand.
And you're like, everyone's like, Theramore's no more. It's a big crater, and we're like, oh, the humanity.
Well, to be honest, I never connected the two. Like, I played Warcraft 3, and so I got the Theramore story, but it just wasn't relevant in Wrath or Kata.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
when we blew it up, it was like,
What's this place again?
what?
It's also a stinking alliance place.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd never been there till I blew it up. Multiple times.
But when Jana went all genocidal on
Dalaran.
Dalaran, yeah, you're gonna hang for this.
Yeah, and then they tried to make her a big thing in, was it Legion? Or, no, it wasn't Legion. It was
BFA.
BFA. And I was like, yeah, no, I don't like you, lady.
Ads.
Yeah, that's right.
You going to work with a horde?
I'm just checking my trainer real quick.
Oh,
The first aid.
yeah, since we're here.
But yeah, I felt a little bit satisfied when she quit. Like, just threw a tanty and walked out.
Yeah.
'Cause
Bye,
it's like,
Felicia.
that's right.
Yeah.
I'm more important.
Alright, ready to ride all the way into the middle of Duskwallow Marsh and back again.
Cloth. Hooray! I've always wanted to do that.
Huzzah. Oops. Went
I I got rune cloth bandage,
Yeah, I just got it as well.
so that's why I said huzzah, because I'm one step closer. About to break.
Oh no.
Had to be done.
I need a little room to breathe.
Now I just need someone to give me a crawling under my skin reference.
Actually, come to think of it, I don't know what's going to be quicker. Maybe we'll make it a race. It's going to be quicker to run back to Theramore Isle, fly to Gadgetzan, or is it going to be quicker to just run to Thousand Needles?
It's going to be quicker to run to Thousand Needles.
You reckon?
Yeah, from here.
The exit to the Barrens compared to where we need to go versus going back to the Isles.
Oh, my poor mount.
What's wrong?
I went underwater.
Oh. Yeah, they didn't move so fast underwater.
They get sent home.
Oh, right.
You didn't get it a snorkel?
Well, didn't know how to do that.
Are you map uncovering, Kangas?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what's over this way. The Quagmire. There it is. Giggity giggity.
Yay! The map is covered no more.
Now the map should tell me somewhere I belong.
Oh boy. You've really started a bad habit, Shrek. Now, through pretty much all of Kane's streams, he says something and I'm like, don't say it, don't do it.
Come to me. I found it.
You need something? Be careful. Farewell.
You didn't take the
Go
rope?
with honor, friend.
Road? What road? Haven't seen that for a while.
Well, we're going, we won't need roads.
Oh, I was gonna say that.
I beat you to it.
Too slow.
This is why we need a singing episode.
Stop. No, it's not going to happen, Shrek.
If we have a singing episode, one of us needs to say something like, shut your cake hole, Mary Beth. Has to.
My favourite moment of the Buffy one was at the end when they're singing their little outro song. It's getting all sappy, and then Spike just kind of like double takes and he's like, "I got this," and he just walks off.
Yeah, I love that bit. Spike's hilarious.
Okay. And that's the
I'm sorry.
The tiara?
Tiara?
Well, I was so close to saying rolling in the deep. Because
Ooh,
it's the
so
tiara
that's
of
one.
the deep.
Oh boy.
Okay. Let's get out of here because they're going to come back.
Yeah, it happens when you go bushbashing. One of the main reasons I recommend you don't do it.
And now I'm just following Tilly, so hopefully.
I hope I'm going the right way. We're heading to 1,000 Needles now, yeah?
Yes.
Awesome.
Wow. Is that me or Tilly that's just gone weird?
You've both gone weird to me.
Okay.
Fine. I mean, my thing's fine. On my screen, everybody's fine.
I saw a funny Instagram short the other day of these two girls in a tattoo parlor in hysterics, and the tattooist is like looking all confused, and they point out to him the mistake he made. He was doing a tattoo that said everything's fine, but he spelt it everything's fine.
Oh, jeez.
And they're like, it's alright, everything's fine. But, you know, at least you can see the funny side in that. I'd be beside myself.
Oh, yeah. If it was my
everything
tattoo, I'd be spinning.
Fine. Yeah.
It's like the it's like everyone that gets a tattoo using Japanese kanji or one of the Asian symbols or anything that's in their own language, and just picked it out of the book. And the tattoo artist, and they have no clue what it actually means. Or it's one that has a certain context, and when it's taken out of context, it changes the meaning.
Yeah. Who was it that said, Ich bin ein Berliner? Who was that? It wasn't Nixon, was it? Who?
No, it was Kennedy.
Oh, it was Kennedy?
Kennedy.
Oh.
Yep.
Which translates into German as I am a jelly donut.
Whoa, yeah, that
You're
sucks.
dead.
you fall
Angus, need to turn around and res him.
I fell on top of the elevator because it's rigged.
Yeah, elevators are rigged. That's how they go up and down.
Oh, man. Oh, you're alive already. I didn't have to come back at all.
Well,
Does anyone have the Screecher's quest on them?
The Screeches.
Screeches, no.
Alright. Because we're going to have to come back this way anyway.
Why are the Screeches?
Iron. There's iron. Where's iron? There. I'm getting iron.
Fair enough.
I'm just like, there's been a whole bunch of things, and I'm just like, tin, whatever. Don't really care. hang on a second, that's an iron.
Yeah.
And someone was telling me about something about runes came up. That's right. How most get the wrong runes when they get the wrong thing when they want a Viking tattoo.
Ah, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Because there was two supposed historians that made up a heap of runes. And then there was a third one that made up some and then added some or adjusted some to suit the Nazi party.
Well, my idea for an ancient Hebrew verse tattoo is translated by Tilly, so I hope she's telling the truth. It's not some
Look, I told you multiple times that I did my best, but I'm better at translating
joke
from
in
Hebrew
poor
to
taste.
English. No, I probably didn't get it right grammatically, but I got the words right. If I ever got Hebrew in a tattoo, I'd probably get the Shema.
Tell me it's men in white togas are out to get me.
No, it's not.
No.
Send it to Ed, she can proofread it for you.
Yeah, she'd be a lot better than me.
I think that would be hysterical in Hebrew.
What, men in white togas are after me?
Yep.
Well, I don't think the word toga is in Hebrew, so it wouldn't work.
All the best jokes are ruined.
Yeah. Hebrew actually has especially ancient Hebrew, not Yiddish, but ancient Hebrew has a very restricted vocabulary. So they'd often have the one word that has like easily 4 or 5 different meanings because it's just used in a lot of different contexts.
So what they refer to the the rich Romans as, do they have like words for Romans?
Well, they probably do, but not in Hebrew. Would it be in Aramaic or Greek? By the time the Romans came around,
Ancient Hebrew is no longer supported and is not receiving updates.
yeah. Well, no, they knew Hebrew, but they didn't speak it because by that stage, Hebrew was the biblical language, not the everyday language.
Hebrew, mother, do you speak it?
Hey! Alrighty then.
Encrusted tail fins?
Nope, Gazrilla.
Be seeing you. You have a great day now.
All right.
Wanna play rollies?
Sure.
How much?
2 silver. I mean, 2 gold.
Too late, honky. Oh, you're too busy to trade? Alright.
I clicked trade at the same time as you. And it said you were too busy. Thank you. Did you see that, Katie? I finally won one.
Yeah.
Just the one.
Well, now that you've got some extra dough on you, maybe I can call in my debts.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Gonna say how much.
If you were going to, you might as well have paid her the gold.
Gonna say how much money ended up getting switched around everywhere.
Oh, so I borrowed money from Kane, but then I think you borrowed a little from me, but not as
Yeah.
much.
Do you know how much I borrowed from you?
Oh, it was like 6 or 7 gold. Wasn't that much.
Oh, this poor little guy running along.
I was thinking the same thing. What a loser. Get a load of no mount over here. No mount.
Interesting.
Running along, singing her song.
Glad I could help.
Which one? Scarab shells?
Scarab shells.
Do we need any others?
That's kind of cool. We've got some more quests that we could do if we ever felt like it.
So we don't want
No.
Thistle Shrub Valley or Super Sticky.
No.
Yo, have a
Oh,
good
that's
one.
the dino thingy. Yep.
What?
The wand one that you gave us. Come over here for Troll Temper.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Get 2 gold from that, essentially. This guy, we don't need to worry about his. What's he got? The Thirsty Goblin.
So I'm just trying to. Okay, which one are we going after? So we've got. Gold Temper. Who? Brenton Lightheart.
Oh, you're nice.
Yeah, Troll Temper's over this way.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I've got 6 now.
Correct.
Yep.
I'm happy to go over and get the other quests and just meet you guys back here. Because we need to fly out to Feralus after that.
Oh.
So you guys just play rollies amongst yourselves. I'll be back.
Want to play rollies?
I'm just like going, how much should I owe you?
I don't know. Pick a number. Cool.
I wasn't quite sure how much it was. I was just like, oh, how much was it? So I was just like, okay, you sort of went 6 or 7. I'll go with that.
Yeah, sorry, I used to know. It was a while ago now.
I'm sure I did too. And I was just like, it's been a while.
Now it's just a figure that you used to know.
Oh boy.
What about?
Shrek's not the only one who can do it, okay?
Yeah, you're to
Okay,
blame if
came out
I
of
break
nowhere.
out into that little ditty. Do, 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 do. I loved that song when it first came out, and then I got so sick of it.
Me too. Me too.
And even now, I'm a bit like, yeah, it's that one.
I can't stand it anymore.
Yeah, I was kind of. I don't listen to new stuff anymore at the time. And then I was at the LAN, and everyone at the LAN was singing it. I'm like, what is this song?
I'm terribly sorry, guys. Apparently, Screecher Spirits isn't shareable.
Okay,
I don't know why it's not. That's really, really dumb.
we'll come over.
So yeah, after about 3 days of everyone around me singing it, I partook in the ancient art of localized file sharing for backup purposes.
Yarg.
I think I drove more than a couple of people nuts with the Panic at the Disco when the album with when their first album came out.
Yeah. I write Sins Not Tragedies.
Yep.
Was
Not
their big-
only did everybody on the planet get so sick of that song, even they hate it.
Yeah.
People requested it at their concerts and they're like, shut up.
Well, I had it in the car CD player for like 6 months straight, and all the mix MP3 CDs that I'd make up.
Talk to me.
No, prior to the MP3s. So when they like only had 12 tracks on them, all of them would have at least I Write Sins Not Tragedies on it.
I always liked it, but I was never a super duper fan. I liked some of the other songs on that album better.
I was in love with that album, but I really liked the song just. And then I thought the one about formaldehyde was funny.
Formaldehyde one? It's been a long time since I've listened to that album.
I'm looking.
Wait, yes, no.
Yes, no.
No.
No, I'm remembering it. It does actually sound familiar.
So, where did you say we were heading to, Kingus?
Steam Port. Oh, we're heading to Forellis.
Ferrell.
We've got a flight point that takes us right there, though.
And it's
Well
called
met.
Ferralis.
It is. Thelenar Forellis.
Ah.
Fralis is his own.
Now
Is
go
it for
away.
We're in for really, so we going.
I believe there's only one flight point there. Oh, actually, I think there might be another flight point there. The Feathermoon Stronghold.
Well, it's too late now.
Do we have that one?
No,
Yeah, but where in Forellis are we headed?
just to wherever they got screeches. These sessions are always so hard, like we're running around being busy and not getting an ounce of experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite. That was what I was actually saying before. By like, it's 2 months till Christmas, and I went, hang on a second. That means we've got like 9 weeks to level cap, and I went. That means we need to do more than one level per week, average more than one level per week. And I'm just like, we have not been doing that.
No. Although thankfully with this sort of thing, like the one night when we're picking up the quest, we don't get much experience. But then when we do the dungeon, we get heaps and heaps.
And then when we handle
them all in. Yeah. So it does balance out a bit. It just doesn't feel like it. It feels frustrating at the time.
But yes.
Also, if we felt like doing that whole just to be crazy and young again, we could do that 24-hour stream when we reach like level 58. Do the last two levels. Oh, you wouldn't be down? you're not young at
I'm
heart
not
enough.
totally sure how I could handle a 24-hour stream, but I was also thinking kids.
We would get a sitter.
Send them to my mother. Probably for 3 days, so we've got time to recover afterwards.
Recover as well, yes.
It wouldn't be a full 24 hours. It would be, right, we're having a session until we're level cap now.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't have particular objection to that. It'd have to obviously be a weekend for work purposes, but...
And I'm also open to, because my streaming, my other games that I've committed to are almost fully wrapped up, which means that my Fridays have opened up.
Yeah, Friday nights just doesn't work for me. I'm
Sorry, Sunday nights.
Sundays.
Sunday, okay, yep. That's doable.
Alright, I'm looking around for screeches. I'm not terribly familiar with this place.
Are they beasts?
They're like the flying dragon looking things.
I don't think they're
central if you read the quest text.
Central, hey? Alright.
If they're dragons, they won't show up with track beasts. I don't think I've actually got track dragon.
Well, then we get to go right through the middle of Camp Mojang. Hooray!
Yeah, Further Moon was closer.
Sorry?
Feather Moon was closer, but we haven't unlocked that one.
We don't have that one.
I was going to say, I only had one around here, so...
Yeah. But we'll have, an iron deposit.
Ooh, where are you?
In order to find me, you must decipher a series of clues.
I do not... I've ended up in a dead end somewhere. But I can't get up. Backtrack. Can I get up?
Did you send me mail, Tilly?
I did.
Are you going by
a bill.
the path or off path?
I think
Definitely off path, because if you wander into Camp Mojang, you will be shuffled off this model coil.
Okay, so the question is...
Yeah, don't follow my marker, I'm flying.
No, I'm just seeing if I can follow Tilly and Kangus's marker.
You're almost here.
Well, Angus is cheating, he's hiding under Tilly.
Oh, there we go.
Wow, a short joke. Haven't heard those before.
No, I mean, if you're looking at the map, your marker couldn't be seen.
You actually have disappeared. I was just like, I don't know where Kangus disappeared.
If you put the hand on Tilly's marker, it said Tilly Kangus. Which just meant that you were hiding.
Oh, thank goodness for water. That would have killed me.
Oh, right. Yep. Go for the water?
Yeah.
Cool.
Or don't.
And die. Did you die?
Me, no.
No.
You also
That's not
went for
quite
the
far
water.
enough to die.
Oh, okay. It's
Wasn't all that far off. No. No, I lost my tiger. I fell off.
Like a tiger.
Nolly really likes the eye of the tiger, but he thinks it's I am a tiger.
oh.
Ah.
So he goes, duh, 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 like that, and then goes, I am a tiger. Very cute.
So you haven't Haven't shown him Weird Al yet.
No, look,
With
Woodfall Hills.
we have no, we have listened to Eat It, and they thought that was funny. Sort of after a little bit of getting used to it, they thought it was funny.
So we're expecting to be flying, I presume, is what we're looking for.
Yeah, it's like a snake with wings.
Yeah, just through that little. Once you get through that pass, then they'll start to appear. So you get on the road, you go over a bridge, and then they start to appear. Somewhat sparsely. They're a little more clustered over here near the boat.
Oh, come on.
Yep, and they should be to your left and to your right. Come on, boat. Take me to the mainland.
Watch the ogres.
That's it.
Here they are.
Along with apes.
Oh, I can track them. Fail Screecher. Makes it a lot easier.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I can't remember the lyrics properly, but it's
Oh, right.
the Weird Al
one.
version of Eye of the Tiger. I think it's pretty funny. I think it's Kaiser and Rye or something.
Yeah, don't know it, sorry. My goodness, these apes are annoying.
I know. Good old Charlton Heston wasn't a fan of them.
I had a friend who made me sit down and watch that, what's it called? Something green?
Soylent Green, was that Phil?
Soylent Green. No, that was,
Bin guy.
it was Bingo.
I just suddenly went, you said you could track them. Are there any more around that you can see?
Not,
Yes, I can see more.
not in our
But I don't
immediate
think that-
vicinity.
Ah,
Not sure they'll be around here, to be honest.
Seems we've moved out of the area.
yeah, we've gone into the hippogriff area.
No, they're just a little sporadic. You've gone a little far south and more to the north in that area.
Oh, bother.
Good
I got
thing we only have to
interrupted.
find 3 of them. You right?
I don't think I can outrun these guys. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, I can.
We should pray to our God. Jesus hates hippogriffs.
Oh boy. I don't even know what to say to that.
Yeah, I'm just like,
You could say, bravo, well done.
Sure, we'll go with that.
What the heck is a Yeti doing here? You're lost, man. It's like when you see a seagull hanging around McDonald's. What are you doing here, stupid?
Well, he's hunting screeches.
The Yetis.
Yeah.
oh, I just realised we ran past an iron deposit. Oh, I want to turn back.
Bye,
Oh,
iron.
there's one. One. I found it. Photo.
So, oh, you've got to talk to them after you.
Yes.
Oh. Well, I thought I had 3, but apparently I've only got 1 because I didn't talk to 2 of them.
It's a little awkward, Tilly, when we summon its spirit from the nether realm and then skin
then
its
you
body.
skin it.
Body. Yeah.
It's like, that's awkward.
Spirit's
Oh,
gone.
no, you should understand.
dead.
It's now in the spirit realm, and its corpse is just going to go to waste.
I feel like if I go down there, I'm not going to be able to get back up.
Did you say north of the road as well? Shrek?
Huh?
Did you say north of the road as well?
Yeah. There should be a few more north.
There's
There's
a
one.
rogue Veil Screecher. Will that count?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Okay.
Because that's all I've been killing.
All right. Good to know.
The spirit hovers over its fallen body. Its ghostly eyes pierce through you as it gazes beyond.
What?
I'm just reading out the flavor text.
Well done.
Oh, bother, I
Huzzah.
didn't get that last one.
You made your choice.
I would have been done 5 minutes ago had I realized I had to talk to the spirit.
Can you see any more, Tilly?
I'm keeping an eye out.
Here's
There's
one. Don't do as I do. Wow.
That's a very long way down, jeepers.
Oh, how?
Yeah, you're not
over
looking
here
good.
is
Do you
sort
need
of
a
a-
healer? Wow,
we go.
that's silence.
Couple of half steps.
It's pretty stunning. Alright, yeah. Thanks for telling me about talking to the dead, buddy.
Got it?
Yep.
Yeah, I've got mine now.
And I just
Lovely.
got my third one as well.
Where to now?
Well, you might as well come over to the boat
I see a boat.
and get to the moon.
And there's another one. Are we going where the boat is going or coming from? There's like
You
3
might wanna-
right
There's
here.
all of the screeches
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Is it the North Island
Are
or
we-
the South Island
are we-
track?
I was going to say, we're going to where you are?
You might want to find me. It's the North Island.
Ah, I
The
can see
South
the pier.
Island full of enemies. I think it's full of Naga or something.
Sounds about right.
It's called Isle of Dread.
Isle of
how
Dread.
close?
Don't worry, it's
How
just a
close-
name.
How close are we to the other? Oh, this guy's got a quest. Anything interesting?
Got the
Zapped
best deals
giants and full
anywhere.
for zapping.
Glad I could help.
Lots of quests. Very good.
Any how close are we to the the flight point that you took?
Well, we got to take the boat over to the island.
The
Yeah, I
boat
know.
goes over there. And then the flight point is basically on top of the boat
Oh.
point.
Right, it's on the island, right?
The Isle of Dread. Don't worry, it's just a name.
I always think of Sonic Boom. You hear things like that.
No, I was referencing the Simpsons episode. So they send Lisa to the to Monster Island, and he leans in. And he goes, "Don't worry, it's just a name." And then it cuts forward to them running from monsters. And she's going, "But he said it was just a name." And the guy running next to her goes, "What he meant was that the Monster Island is actually a peninsula."
I'm gonna butcher the Sonic Beam one, but it's something about yeah, and then we'll race through the inappropriately named Valley of Safety.
Yeah. Mount Safety.
Mount Safety, that's what it was.
The dangerous and inaccurately named Mount Safety.
I told you I'd butcher it.
He didn't butcher it.
Yeah.
Sonic Boom is very funny.
Fish are getting away over here. Apparently, I'm not.
All right. So you're all familiar with the one does not simply walk through Mordor meme?
Yeah, that's a classic. My goodness.
Someone tried to reverse it by going, does that mean if I call it Dormore, I can run through it?
Make any sense?
One does not
Mordor.
simply walk
Oh.
through Mordor, so if you name your door More, you can't walk through it.
And have to run through it.
No. If they change the name of the area to Dormore, like reverse the names,
Oh,
could they run through it? They were trying to literally reverse the joke in the meme.
oh right.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
terribly funny, that one.
It wasn't all that successful.
It was a little bit of a giggle when you've just seen 20 Mordor memes in a row.
I actually commented on a Simpsons meme post today, and it was like, just oh man, the amount of replies that were just screenshots from Simpsons episodes that implied a response to the meme was staggering.
Is stone scale eel a good one to sell? Kind of looks like it.
Yes, it
You
does
were
sell.
selling those, me, Kane?
I was, yes, that's how I made my small fortune.
Well, I've got 2 of them, so cool.
Nice.
They're no use to you.
Oh, am I going to catch a fish before? Oh, my fish got away. Greedy guts. Where's my axe?
Where's my super
However,
suit?
here we go, Tilly. Here's a fish for you.
Ah, thank you.
That's right, Tilly. You're going to get that stack of fish one by one.
Here's a single fish.
Yeah, that was
Here's
a single
another
fish.
single fish.
But feed Glen Coco now.
I actually just did, so he's full up.
Oh, he does
But
actually
that's
get full
okay.
up. How's,
Well,
is he,
no,
is he
there's a
friend-
maximum.
Is he friendly with
No,
you yet?
no. So he's on level 4 of 6 loyalty. So he's
Not bad.
doing all right now. But feeding them gives them a happiness level, and you want to keep them on the green. But once it's in the green, there's not much point in keeping on feeding them. It won't go up any higher.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course, it's not ideal to give you just one, because you need to then feed him that one so that you get rid of that stack. But
It's all right.
figure, if you do need space, you feed him.
He's probably getting sick of rock scale cod anyway.
Yeah, give him something a little bit more spectacular. What was it called? That one?
Raw glossy mitefish.
Yeah.
Do you think it was really, really necessary to do an entire lap around the island?
Yes.
Absolutely.
The boat has two
Then to
places to go,
justify the boat trip, we just swim it.
and the boat goes one direction. So it has to go circumnavigate.
Ooh, I discovered Feathermoon's stronghold.
I didn't, which is weird because I'm in it.
The only thing that got me was the fact that you had to dismount because they put the inn and connected it to the port.
Alright, now we fly back to Gadgetzan.
Gadgetzan. Right, I'm going insane. Why do I keep getting Gadgets and Ratchet mixed up?
Oh, I get them mixed up all the time. Goblin Towns.
They all look alike?
No, but the prices are all the same.
Well, they've all got the best deals anyway.
All of them.
Yeah.
I did find it funny earlier on. We had a dwarf griffin master who told me to keep my feet on the ground, and I was like, I just took off on a griffin. I can't.
Do you want me to use your service or not?
Nobody does inflation like the goblins.
Alright, we have only one more task to complete. If we think we can squeeze it out tonight.
How long do you reckon it'll take?
Only one more.
Well, there's two ways we can approach it. Because we don't want to waste another night doing dungeon prep, because that's just another night that we're not doing the dungeon. Unless we do
Yeah,
it tomorrow, and then just quest for the rest of the night and do the dungeon on Wednesday, which would be equally as acceptable. But we need to go in and turn the hammer into a quest item.
But how long will it take? Because, I mean, it's only just after 9, so I'm still probably good for another half hour or so. But
Well, we just got to fly to the hinterlands, and we got to ride into the very southern corner of it.
I
So
reckon we can do that tonight.
tonight,
how's your back going, by the way?
Oh, yeah? Yeah, my chiro said it'll take 3 months for it to get back to normal.
this isn't the Cairo that's. Does she want to see you twice a week for those 3 months?
Not for the entire 3 months, no. For the first little bit to get it working again. I'm
I'm
pretty...
always very skeptical of Kairos and Dentists, and you go in, they're like, oh no, this needs work. Urgent work. Give
I
me
better come back
money.
again.
Give-
It's like, no, you're going to have to need to come back again. I
Yeah.
think you should come back again.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, normally I am too, but considering that I'm kind of, you know, the back equivalent of
actually-
living paycheck to paycheck, like,
Yeah, if she's actually doing something, I don't know.
yeah.
I was going to say, I think you said she, but if she's actually helping, then that's
Yeah.
less problematic than
Yeah.
where I was just
Well,
like,
well, let me put it this way. My herniated disc is pressing out into my spinal cavity, and if it doesn't get fixed, it could start to cause some serious issues for my spinal cord. So I'm like, not going to mess around with this one, especially
Yeah.
because it's happened 3 times now and is chronic. So
I've been waiting to make a joke about acupuncturists, but I couldn't think of the word acupuncturist. So,
some of them can get a little
Sorry.
hooey, like the cupping thing, and
I was waiting
My
for you
boss
to make a
actually
joke on
loves the cupping.
acupuncturing. I wish you'd just get to the point.
well done, well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
yeah, my boss actually likes cupping. She thinks it's good.
I've had it done
I think it's
before.
all about
Sorry.
flow at the end of the day. So
It's all about what?
Yeah.
I think the actual effectiveness is all about blood flow.
Pretty much what
Yeah.
it's about.
So I don't think it matters whether it's via cupping or via
Mm.
the actual pills.
My boss swears by Chinese medicine as well. Swears by it.
Well, yeah, at the end of the day, if it works.
I'm just like, I'm sure it has its place. That there are certain things that will be best treated that way. Doesn't mean everything needs to be treated that way, but
Well, no, I have a lot of respect for ancient principles because, you know, generally it's based off people that have been messing around with herbs and natural remedies for thousands of years. But when it comes to bare gallbladder make penis big, I tend to have a little bit of a moment.
yeah.
So
Yeah, thankfully the hokey ones aren't that hard to spot.
normally it's, but yeah, it's like. And the other thing is, we know that
Words.
they used to call witches more often than not was an old lady that
New
knew a bit of
herbs.
herbology. It's like if you gnaw on Valium root, it'll make you a bit calmer. Bitch. It's like, now we call them tablets. I wonder if we're ever going to do that to chemists. Just like turn on them so badly and it's like, you're all evil. But it's a
We're all
science.
fairly dependent on
Yeah.
modern medicine.
Okie dokie.
Better living through chemistry.
Be seeing ya.
Right, there we go. Alright, back to Stormwind we go. suppose the only problem with this plan is that we won't be able to half back.
No.
Lies.
Where is Zulfarak?
Where we just
Need
were.
something?
Halfway between the port and Gadgetan.
Safe travels.
So,
where were we
my
going
question
now?
to you,
Hinterlands.
is it the temple? Oh no, it's not the temple of Atal Harak, is it?
I haven't got it revealed on my map, so I couldn't tell you.
Where's the hinterlands?
Up northeast.
Yeah, so I'm taking the
yeah.
tram, and then I'm going to
Yeah, I was
fly.
just like, and they're going, is it tram? Because you're going that way. I wonder which way would be quicker.
I'll race you there. Take the flight path.
The tram's faster. I've just
You've done
gone
it
the
before?
flight path before, and you guys took the tram, and the tram was faster.
So what's the quest along with it?
Oh, shoot. That's actually a very good point. Don't forget to get your hammers out of your banks.
Yep, I've got it.
Okay.
Mine had to be put in my bank, so
Use at Jintha Allure Altar.
yep, that's the one.
It's completely unnecessary that we all have one, but it's cool to have. People will love you if you ever were in it.
Am I gonna make it?
Oh!
Definitely not making it.
Boy, I snuck that in.
We want the
Hey.
second half, so. we
Do
need
you
to
dare
go
me
here.
to try and jump onto your carriage?
Yes.
I don't know if you can. No, I don't think you can. You can't jump over the can't jump over the bar.
That's a pity.
Now I look like one of those kitties that stare at the wall.
Are you staring at a wall right now?
I was gonna say I would
No,
stop
I was
and get
staring
on.
into space. I was doing that thing where that Indian guy was filming himself waiting for the train. Trying to say, oh yeah, the train's just going to miss my head. And I was actually waiting for the train to try and knock me off the platform. That's a weird video. I mean, it's funny because he completely misses it. And so the train just completely smacks him. But
Ouch.
going at a speed that he's probably not with
Are
us
we
anymore.
taking the flight point from here?
I was
Yeah,
a
I'm
bit
gonna
like,
go
if
to
he
the bank.
survived anything, I think he should be arrested because that kind of behaviour is
Talk to me.
Yeah.
dangerous.
Yeah, well, I could
Not
say
just for
something,
him,
but then I'd
for
be
others.
accused of being racist. So
You got my attention.
suffice to say, some cultures don't respect the danger posed by train.
So where are we going now from here?
Hinterlands, Airy Peak.
So we're going for the flight point.
All the rest of my days.
Went the wrong way, didn't I? Seriously did.
Why? Why, Shrek? Why? Lately, my
It's on
kids
my
have been
mind.
playing this pretty cute game where they sing a little thing and they say the word cuddles and then I pull them in for cuddles and they giggle their heads off. And it's very cute. But it's from Frozen. And then it gets stuck in my head for hours afterwards. Hours and hours.
There's a way around it. Do you know the song, Do You Want to Make a Snowman?
Ugh. Yes.
So there's a parody version about cocaine.
Oh
And
boy.
it's like, do you want to do some blow, man? So yeah, that'll make it annoying or less stuck in your head.
No, it's the First Time in Forever song. But instead of singing for the first time in forever, they sing for the first time in for cuddles. Or for the first time in for tickles. Just pretty cute.
Do you want to build a snowman corporation?
All I can think of is with the for the first time in for whatever's.
Yeah.
Oof. Because she runs into him. Nothing's in my way. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I've managed to avoid having seen that film or its sequel.
Vanille's obsessed with it. She spent a decent chunk of yesterday dressing up as Elsa. I don't know what it is about little girls in that movie, but yeah.
I really enjoyed the first one.
I
Went and saw
enjoyed
the
it.
movies the first time I saw it. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was with you, Tilly.
Was it?
I thought so. Maybe it wasn't.
I don't think so because I heard all about the Let It Go mania way before I saw the movie.
Okay.
Way.
Yeah.
Which is
And
ironic and funny. But that's the most memorable thing about the film because that's what everyone wanted you to do with the film.
Yeah. Well, I always thought it was a decent song, and then I watched the movie and I was like, man, this song is like, it's not. The message of it is completely wrong for the message of the movie. Yeah, she's all let it go, and it's like, well, actually, the message is to control your powers, not let them run free. So.
Yeah, I just thought it was the closest they could get to let it snow, let it snow.
Yeah, maybe. They were originally Elsa was going to be the bad guy in the first concepts, which, you know, the Snow Queen was always the bad guy in her stories. But
the not in all of them, but yeah, in quite a few.
yeah. But I heard, I could be wrong, but I heard that they came up with Let It Go, and then they were like, yeah, no, we have to change it and make her good. Which is hilarious because Let It Go is a bad guy song, not a good guy song.
So which sister is which?
Elsa's the magical one, and Anna's the redhead who actually has some personality. Unlike Elsa.
But can't pick a guy.
And
No. Oh, okay.
don't they? Who do they grow up to be in the Disney world?
I don't know.
What? Grow up to be? Elsa's the Snow Queen.
Is that the same as the Winter Witch?
I don't think so.
It doesn't quite sound it, but
Because that would make Anna the evil witch from Snow White. Or the evil stepmother.
How so?
Oh, jeez. And you're delving into the Kristen Stewart movie.
Well, more to the sequel, but yeah.
Ugh. Jeepers.
No, I never worked out who they were meant to be in the Disney universe.
I don't think they were meant to be Disney people. That
But if
Snow
you go back
White.
to the traditional ones, oh no, that particular Snow White isn't. But if you go back to the traditional ones,
What's on your mind?
if they're not one of the chosen princesses, then they're one of the evil
Well met.
people.
How are you? You're not amusing. That's not funny. You're starting to bother me.
There's a theory that
As a
Tarzan is their sibling.
Well, there's a feather. Are people needing feathers?
Yes.
Oh, too late. We're
go
past
down
it.
that quest.
Oh, a quest feather. No, I mean, I need feathers for my feather fall.
That's light feathers, you know those things.
Yep.
I used to give you bundles that you
Yes,
threw away.
and I haven't seen one ever since.
There's a feather. There's iron.
Bunch of trolls. 16? What are they? Nuts.
What?
The leatherworking ones I just picked up. I just grabbed some recipes while we were in Eerie Peak, and for one pair of boots they want 16 leather. One.
You at least can get a whole bunch of leather. I'm having trouble getting ore. Iron.
I can't get that much
Weird.
leather. Like, that's crazy. I can't get enough to make that worthwhile, that's for sure. To go to the altar in the south?
Yeah, the far south.
Yeah, so we're kind of going north now.
Oh.
Well, we're gonna go.
Move this
We're gonna
up.
go around.
Right.
We're gonna go around that mountain bit. So
Oh, over there. It's not... Right, I get it.
The old classic rule of following the road to minimise.
Yeah.
The problem, of course, is I was following your arrows. Makes it a bit more difficult.
so everyone's got their hammer with them.
Yeah.
To thee who shall be worthy.
What?
Huh?
Oh, I just got stopped by a stalker.
I just got stopped by a stalker also.
Oh, you're both bushwhacking. Oh.
Oh man, I just got an email about Vanille's graduation night from Kinder. That's pretty cute.
Really? We're celebrating that these days? You can't fail, Kinder.
Well, it's less about that and more
Hey,
about
hey,
these
hey,
kids have been going to daycare potentially since they were like 6 weeks old, so it's a farewell to kids that have been there for years and years. I mean, Vanille,
Not to mention,
when she started, she was in the junior toddlers, which is only the second room up.
I hate these stalkers. They can all die in a fire.
Fair enough.
Why did you go over the road?
Because I want to discover things. Small thorium vein. It's cool. Oh my... Friggin' dogs.
What was that?
Have you actually found anything?
Yeah,
Oh,
dogs. Well, they found me.
As in, have you
Yeah, persistent.
seen any more of the map?
No.
The trolls.
Oh, well, I discovered Jinnethal. Yep, that did a whole bunch of map.
And now we're going to get beaten up by trolls. Elite trolls, in fact.
They're all yours. They're all on you. None of them are on me.
All right. I see how it is.
Do we need to... I managed to skip them all.
I'm just going to run through and then feign death. That's how I roll.
And if I follow you, then they're all
Oh, I'm nearly dead,
you.
actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Sorry, Coco.
How far through do we need to go?
I don't know.
Oh, so far. So, like
'Cause now
all
I'm gonna
troll
be-
designs, it's terraced. And you've got to go along the winding path to get to the staircase. To go up each level of the terrace.
Yeah. Which...
How have I not discovered this place yet?
Because you went so far
There's-
off the road.
The real terrorists of life.
I'm gonna die.
Buddy, don't look at me unless you can detect me.
Oh!
There she
And I'm
goes.
dead. Yep. This isn't even where we need to go,
Yes, it is.
is it?
Yeah.
Yep. But which one of the three temples is it?
Guys.
I'm a bit like, is it going to be quicker to release my spirit and try run back from wherever I need to run back from?
Yes.
So you guys just ran through.
Yep.
Alright, I'm running to you, Tilly.
Okay.
So be ready to accept me with open arms. Never
I
mind.
just died.
Alright.
Come on. Yes. I'm out of here. I'm dead. Release spirit.
Alright,
Did you
so,
make it? Did
so
you
we're-
get the hammer?
Yes.
So we don't all need to do this?
I have the mallet of Zulfara.
Oh, so we just don't want it? We're giving up on it?
I mean, we can all do it, but if we only need one.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Except that I'm like 3/4 of the way up.
You want one, don't you?
It's purely just that my corpse is up there, and what am I doing? Am I going to...
Alright, well if you're doing it, I'm doing it. How do you get there?
I've got to
Run
You gotta
and
follow.
die.
You gotta
Up the
follow the
stairs.
path, and
Follow
you
the
gotta
path,
go
yes.
to the right, up the stairs, to the left, up the stairs, that sort of thing. I wonder
I'm
if I
right at
can
the
get up
center.
a level and
Whoa!
Res up
Fuck,
there.
fuck, fuck.
ah
Yeah, I was
yeah.
gonna
It's
say.
dropping a hundred, buddy.
Yeah, I was just like, I'm going to see how far up I can
Maybe
get before I need to
too
res.
high, but I'll try it. It's not gonna hurt. I'm dead, so if I can res up
Yeah,
a
but
level,
it's-
that'd be pretty handy. I'm not
How did I
sure
let you
can.
guys talk me into this? This is a terrible idea.
It's all your
Corpse
fault.
of Catty.
My corpse is so far up.
Yeah, I'm a bit like, can you get up another level to and res?
It didn't work for me.
Oh, I see you coming back down.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm just gonna have
halfway
to,
there, so
like,
I'll
base
try,
walk.
but
Okay.
which of the ones at the
So
top was
if
it?
Kangas can... So it's between the two to the south. But if Kangas can get up there, I can res him and he can res everyone else. How game are you, Kangas?
I'm pretty far away from everything, aren't I?
How many stairs did you go up?
I don't know.
He's right at the bottom. Run, Tilly, run!
No, I'm dead again. Yeah, this is getting old now.
Oh yeah, they've actually got a very like they're not letting you go too far from your body in this place to res.
That shouldn't be the case. It should just be normal.
Yeah, or maybe they've just built it in a way that. All right.
Did I miss? Oh, I missed the staircase somewhere. Oh, well.
Oh, hey
Yeah,
Tilly.
screw this. I'm taking res sickness.
Hey Tilly.
Hi.
Yeah, but that mountain's stuck in the middle of nowhere.
Hang on a second.
That,
I'm in with a whole lot of jade sludges. Where? That doesn't seem like the
yeah,
right
you're
spot.
in the spiky thing before.
Kangas, can you res me? Don't go in here though. It's not the right spot.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm in here. That's where I am.
so it's not the right spot.
No, that's what.
No, you go right up to the waterfalls, and then there's a auditorium-like place. So how close did Kangas die?
I'm on top of
in
her.
the same spot
Yeah.
of me as me. We're both
Alright,
floating
so
according to my map.
I should be able to sneak down to you guys and res Kangas.
Humor allowed. Are you part of a different party or something?
No, that's the name of our
No,
guild.
that's my guild name.
You? Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it catches me by surprise too every time.
Goodness. Somehow
Like,
I
humor
didn't.
allowed? Like,
What's that?
is that like a girl band I haven't heard about?
Are you stealthing through, are you, Shrek?
Yes, I'm walking through as a kitty. I thought it was the only wise thing to do.
We should have thought about the fact that we didn't actually all need to go up there.
Well, that's
before.
why I just went, yeah, no, I'm not constantly corpse hopping.
We did think about it, and then you were like, yeah, but I want one.
No, the problem was I was already halfway up and I was already a corpse. So I was a
Ah.
bit like, do I want to take
Oh, so you're
the-
in the whole, it's my corpse and I'll cry if I want to. Okay.
Let's see if you can resurrect us without pulling aggro.
Yeah, I can't get on top of that, can I? Yeah. Let's see.
Wow.
Oh, nope, you've pulled it.
Whoa!
Mm.
Run, kitty, run!
I don't have a plan, Caddy. I'm going to revive you, and then I don't know what we're doing. Shrek, where do we go from here?
Uh-oh.
Up another set of stairs.
Run! Run!
Yeah, no, I'm out.
Which way is the stairs? I'm not sure if I'm going to get anywhere. And so
You're not. I'm out. I'm accepting the res sickness. I'm done.
Yeah, okay.
Where are
I'm
you,
dead.
Tilly?
I'm most of the way back to Airy Peak.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I was just like, yeah, no, not doing it. And then it took off.
Alright, well. I'll meet you guys in Gadget Zone.
Sorry?
I'll meet you guys in Gadget Zone.
Yeah. I hate these stalkers.
What's a Moonglade?
To the road.
Because, yeah, we up that half.
There's a little path that leads straight out from there onto the main road. If you follow it, you'll be fine.
I'm just going to log out here. I mean, it's just a little bit arrested.
Fair enough.
And it's tomorrow night anyway. I'm somehow on the wrong side of the cliffs.
Well, at least you're safe.
This is the bit where you're going to hate me for being a druid, because I just moongladed it.
Yeah. So you've definitely got the hammer, though.
Yeah, I got the hammer.
Alright, cool. Well,
Good.
I'm
that's
sore.
You're the only
but
one
I'm
now.
also a druid.
nice. Well, that's all we need then. Cool. All right. Well, I'm going to jump off and I'll catch you guys tomorrow then.
Good night.
Good night.
Adios. Good morning. I'm surprised you didn't just hearth out, Caddy.
Oh, we're going back to... Oh, because we need to... Where do we...
Going back down to Gadgeton.
What was the best way of getting across? Like as in which...
Moonglade. No.
Is that from Booty Bay?
Going to Ironforge and then Menethil Harbour.
Okay.
All right. Let's see what the see what the damage is.
I only had to pay 29 silver and 50 copper,
Really?
so I'm pretty happy.
Hey there.
Well, I only got smashed the once, and it was
All right.
then
Well,
a matter of I ran, hid, and then portaled or teleported over to Moonglade.
See you around.
all right. Let's see if there's anyone that wants to come with us. It would be very, very good if we could get someone to come with us. Alright, that was quick. A human mage. Named Pig.
Oh dear.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Hi, Pig.
So, are people making their way currently to...
Yes.
Okay. I just need to dump some stuff in the bank. He's got the mallet. Which part of the mallet does he have? What about the fact that I can do a horse? That's a whole lot quicker.
Yeah, I often forget that I have a mount.
I'm just there trotting along going, oh, yeah. Hang on a second. Wait, what am I doing that for?
Alright, where are we going again?
Jackson.
Hello, Tilly.
Hi.
Hi.
I did say hello before.
No.
No, I did. That's what I said. I did say hello before.
And no one answered?
I don't think anybody heard me.
I was going to say,
your
I
mic
heard
has...
your thing pop in, but I didn't hear anything you say.
I think I said it exactly the same time as you said, like, okay or so or something like that. So it just didn't get picked up, which is fine.
We have a fifth member called Pig.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
there's so many Timon and Pumbaa songs I want to remember right now.
All right. Manethil Harbour will do it, won't it?
Yes.
Yep.
Excellent. I
So,
don't remember which ones go where.
just a heads up for tonight. This is the most difficult dungeon that we've attempted. This one has a spike in difficulty, so we're just going to have
Starts
to...
easy and then goes crazy.
No. I mean, just in terms of dungeon design, it is a difficult dungeon.
Oh, okay.
Yep, so bosses are hard, etc., etc. So we're going to have to just try and concentrate and observe mechanics wherever possible. I roughly know some of the things we need to look out for, and I'll call them out, but yeah, just want to warn everyone, and that's why I've got a fifth member tonight, is because we'll probably need the help.
So he's a human mage. Cool.
Maybe they're a mage that knows how to CC. If the mage turns anything to a sheep, you don't attack the sheep.
Turns it back.
It does, yes.
Cool. Good to know. It's the kind of thing
Their
I don't
CC
know.
only
except
lasts
good to
30
know.
seconds.
Yeah, but that gives you half a minute to
Not
do
have to
something
worry
else.
about it.
Yeah.
That also reminds me. Angus,
Yes.
does this mean you'll be able
What's
to
on
use
your-
your CC?
If there's any undead, yeah.
Are the trolls not undead?
I'm not sure.
Well, that would be a good question.
And I know that for some of the fights you'll just need to be ready with your damage mitigation abilities as well, because some of them hit you real hard.
Yeah. I guess that's just a matter of keeping my roar up.
Do druids get like I don't know, any abilities like iron skin or Iron bark skin, what do they call it?
Not yet.
Okay.
Possibly if I visit the trainer, but not yet.
Boats just left. That was a question.
Oh, that was a question.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
Really? Did the boat just leave?
I thought it was
I
a
only just
declarative
got here.
statement.
It seems like it, yes.
Pig's in the middle of the ocean now, so I figured that was.
Yes,
I
I
thought
think.
you were there.
Oh,
Do you
Pig
want,
could
we
be
want
flying.
the north one or the south one?
I would have thought south.
Yeah, it's the south one.
I thought so too. It just blanked. Sorry, my brain has completely switched off.
No, that's perfectly acceptable. I suffer from that all the time.
So I'm at this.
Okay. Yep,
I was just
you're
going
up
to say
there.
that I'm at this point where it's like if I kill one or two things, I'm going to level up.
Oh wow.
Good.
I am not.
Right, so the boat is starting to arrive at Menethil. I can
Yeah,
see
I'm
it coming.
Don't know if this troll is trying to be friendly or sarcastic.
I thought Pig was just in the middle of the ocean, though. Oh, I'm very
Maybe he
confused.
took the north one. Yeah,
Might have
he's
taken that one.
he's in Aberdeen. He took the north one.
Sure. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, if he wants to fly from there, that's...
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just at the gates.
Am I going to make it?
The gates...
Of Zelfarak.
Oh, you're already down there.
Well, I ported to Moonglade yesterday and then
Oh, right.
took the time to take a flight point
I'm
down
on.
to Gadgetzan.
I made it. I didn't think I was going to.
Now, who's got the hammer?
I do.
Alright, nice. Alright, now to hang off the very edge of the mast, as is my custom. There we go. Look at me.
Nice.
Thank you for being flexible with the Town of Salem date, Caddy.
Oh, that's all right. I'm just like most Sundays. I'm fairly free, so
Nice.
just and I'm not actually going to Ballarat next weekend anyway.
Oh,
Because
okay.
apparently Brown and family are coming down to Melbourne, and we're just like, oh well, there's no point in going up there to see you if you're coming down here. So my plans changed last weekend too.
I've never played a Town of Salem with 7 people before. It should be interesting. I said to Tilly though, like, I think what'll inevitably happen is we'll start the round and then we'll end up just picking off the people we don't know first.
Yeah, I was a bit like, I don't know, is it a go to put a comment in at the start to say you may not want to jump onto this.
Oh
Game.
no, we'll never get to play if we do that.
No. And that's fine, like, it's totally fine. Playing with randoms. But
I was just going to go with the plan of saying it's the butcher. And just keep telling them it's the butcher as I vote them out.
and the funny thing about that is, even if you're annoying as hell, you're not going to get the majority to try and vote you out for being annoying.
Well met.
Oh, I'm not going to scream it like I'm a lunatic or a town crier.
All the randoms in the town will be like, why can't we vote this guy out? Why isn't anyone else voting?
Just each round, mention once. I think it's the butcher. Good question. It's been a while. Is one of the characters the butcher?
No. No.
No.
Okay, I may have to announce things twice. Once to blame the butcher, and then to blame someone that's actually in the game.
No, one of us is going to have the name The Butcher now. There's going to have to. So that there's a butcher in the game just for Shrek.
I mean, the thing is that we're not going to be telling each other what we are we?
No,
So it is.
we actually, it won't be anonymous because when we start accusing people, the person needs to respond. So you just like in voice chat, I mean.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're all sitting there being quiet, and you just hear tapping on keys, and then that gives it away anyway. So it's it's better to just have our real names, and then we can just talk to each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. Somebody goes up and then it's just dead silence.
Yeah, yeah. They're like, why is no one chatting? Yeah.
I mean, that is an
Defending
option.
yourself.
The
defending
randoms
myself.
will be like, it's either, it's either Auto Contra, Kangas, Fire Wizard, Tilly, Caddy. They're all being sus and really quiet.
And that's what I'm going to type out. It's the butcher.
Yeah, no, when we get accused, we'll go up, we'll have 15 seconds of silence, and then one of us will say, well, I believe them.
Where is Pig? What's he?
Pig
yeah,
is...
he went to Teldrassil.
Why? Why? Why?
Delilah? I was going to get it on the third Y instead of the fourth, but I had to cough.
Disappointing.
I know.
Lack of commitment there, Shrek.
I was really, the second time he said it, I was like excited. I'm going to get it this time. I'm going to get a suggestion, and it's gonna land perfectly timed. And yeah, then the cough.
As long as we don't have what we had last time, which was like two people going, yeah. Oh no, I can't do it now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting red flags from this guy already. He doesn't talk very well. Like, we said hello, and the only thing they said in the group was, I have the hammer. Okay.
Oh, I haven't been this way before.
Yeah, I just discovered Sand Sorrow Watch.
Yeah.
Oh, they're a
Where'd you
mage.
go?
They can teleport.
Oh,
From Dunnet.
I didn't
yeah, they're
realise
now
Yeah, there he is.
Zen.
No, mages can't teleport together, then, can they?
Apparently they can.
Well, it just did.
Does that mean that they might be a engineer?
There aren't engineers in this game.
Engineers can teleport.
They
Yeah.
get the transporters.
Yeah, you are correct.
Is it?
Sulfurak. Do we need to just kill these guys out here, or we can skip them and just...
No, we'll kill stuff. It's experience.
And you're very close to leveling.
to start eating to buff up.
Oh, I got some troll sweat.
Delicious.
Nice. Tasty.
Oh, so can you work out if this is an undead now? I don't know.
No, it's not.
they're
Nothing I've
humanoid.
seen so far has been undead, unfortunately.
And here's Pig. So
The
I always
non-communicative.
Look, if a pig started
yay.
talking to you, you'd be a bit perturbed about it.
By the way, guys, if any of you get a flask of Mojo, can I have it, please? Yes.
right.
I didn't empty my bags. I just came
Going
straight
in.
here.
Yeah, pig's in a hurry. Okay.
Okay.
Why do we always pick up these? We never have good luck with our pugs, do we?
Oh, he did wait on this side at least. So
Oh yeah, it was that or die. You're gonna make me conjure water? Thank you.
I need to. Yeah, I was going to say I'm just going to eat and do some sharpening stone and stuff.
I might take this before I go then.
I need to make some more sharpening stones. I
Okay.
only got 2 left.
Let's get angry.
Hang on, give me a couple of seconds to get well fed. Alright. Let's do it.
Okay.
Oh, lag.
That's not good.
Oh. Don't you do that to me, you little...
What are you doing, mate?
What is he
You're
doing?
rangy. Bleep bloop.
Bleep bloop.
Right.
So you can just.
Do try to attack the same targets that Shrek is attacking. That's one of the things I miss in Classic actually is the target of target window. So like I can target Shrek and it'll show me who he's targeting. Very handy feature. Oh, who are you attacking? I can't tell.
I am
Blood
attacking
drinker?
the witch doctor.
Oh, okay. I thought you were. I thought you were.
You were
You're
facing the other
way.
dude.
I know.
If we're gonna
and
do this,
take out the
then
totems. Yeah.
if we're gonna do this, then you either need to tell us who you're attacking, or maybe put a
Tag on.
the target on or something.
Or just
like
face
make
them.
a macro.
Just face them well.
Yeah. Because I was assuming other than what it was.
Okay, this appears to be 3 melee.
Okay.
Are you healing yourself, Shrek?
Accidentally. I wanted to go for group aggro.
How dare you!
How dare you?
You have stolen his dreams of his childhood. Oh dear.
You thief of dreams!
Right. Okay.
Oh, I got a troll temper, which is one of the things we want.
Okay,
And some sweat.
melee. Okay. I'm
Oh,
going
and some
after the
sweat,
witch
yes.
doctor first.
Give Pig a sec. Mana.
Ah, yes.
I'm not really sure why troll temper takes up a bag space when it's an intangible, amorphous concept.
Okay, he looks to be ready.
A witch doctor?
Yep.
The one he's attacking. Get it?
I'm confirming.
Get it?
Oh, witch, yes.
The spell isn't ready yet.
Don't you run away from me, you witch doctor.
Witch doctor. He's a blood drinker. There's more coming.
Haha.
Man, I thought I had mana problems.
Well, there's a reason that they can conjure water, conjure beverages.
Yeah, but I also think he's got his timings wrong on his rotation to be depleted that badly. Pass. Okay.
Unless people object, I'm planning on doing some greeting.
Sure.
Huh?
Do you need them for your thingy, Kane?
Enchanting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thingy. Same thing.
I will be targeting the witch doctor. The
Yep,
witch
Pig's
doctor.
sitting down and eating, drinking at the
The
moment.
witch doctor.
That's not gonna get old.
The Germans.
I would like to order an hamburger.
Vegetables.
We, would,
Whoever that was.
Oh, pig, buddy.
I need a
All right.
I was going to say, I don't think we're going to have trouble with him running in front.
No.
He needs to stop and sit.
It's gonna be the opposite problem.
Could have some side effects for my rage.
Blood drinker, blood drinker, blood drinker.
Okay.
Scarab we can ignore. So, left or right?
I am going to go right. And I'm going to try and target everything.
Have you got a map up at all, Shrek?
No.
I wondered if you might have had an add-on for it.
It's currently out of date.
Ah. Well, yes, the path is right and then left. Oh, hello. There's no That's a good DPS staff. If I was a shadow priest, that would be really good.
Our pig friend is hurt somehow. Oh no, he's interrupted. Right. Sorry. I've got everyone's interrupts up here, and I didn't realise.
We've got a blood drinker here right next to us.
Where? Oh.
It's all seems to be hitting the wall with a saw or sword. It's hard to tell.
I was just like, he's close enough that we might accidentally catch aggro without realising.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take the left side of the gate.
Kill those three.
They're all...
45, 44, 45. That's the difference.
So are you just going to be vendoring your greens, Caddy?
Probably.
If that's the case...
I'm happy to...
No, if that's the case...
Hold on.
Just,
Yeah.
like, I can give you money for them, but don't vendor them, because I can disenchant them.
Yeah, okay. I'm there going, I've got space, so I'm also happy to hold them if you did, so...
I need to target something first.
Why do you keep trying to do this to me? Okay.
When we get some time, I would appreciate running the beginning of Alderman again. Is it Alderman or Uldum?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alderman, I think.
To get the last recipes from my trainer.
What?
There's one over here. Don't let it
Yeah,
sneak up behind you.
Barracaster.
Behind you here.
Yes. Well, I'll come around the corner and do him.
Oh, which
Just attack
doctor
it from
there?
here.
I like to have my angles, especially when it's a caster. It's one of my interrupts. Alright. Everybody overrule me.
There's a shadow caster in one of these three.
Yeah.
Yep. And
This
then
is
another
the
one that's coming forward.
and he has a friend that
Let's
patrols.
pull him first, eh?
Patrol, yeah.
So we'll give him...
And his buddy friend is coming. Hey, buddy.
Yep. Oh, and I pulled one of the other blood drinkers.
I'm surprised it didn't pull the others.
Yeah, jeez.
That's okay with me.
Oh no.
Oh, so I'll put this PSA out now. But the quest that we got for doing the screeches, I don't remember what it was.
Yep.
Whatever you get after that... Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to your health. Whatever you get after that, hold on to it, because it'll lead into a dungeon quest for Sunken Temple.
Oh, okay. Quest is that?
I forgot, we're going to be killing these bugs.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, they're the scarab shells or whatever that we're trying to get.
Oh, okay.
It's alright, we've killed the two we've come across so far.
Yeah, I was a bit like, why are we killing these and doing time on this? Oh.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh, where are you?
Ooh, ham steak. I hate ham steaks. So gross.
Ew, yeah.
My mum used to serve them with pineapple.
Ham steak and pineapple.
So gross.
Yep.
I reckon
never
the
ate
only
them.
reason
The sweet and sour
gross is
sauce.
the thickness of the cut.
Nah, they were
Is
not
there then a
nice.
pickup for them or something? Are people getting...
We have to do-
I'm gonna go left to right on this one.
Scarab
Yep.
shells, uncracked scarab shells, yeah. It's just
Okay.
just gotta get lucky.
Yep.
Can't cast that yet.
I do like this dungeon. I missed it when they took it out of WoW.
Mm.
When did they take it out?
Kata.
So there's 2 witch doctors.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
the
gonna
closer
go.
one, or?
Yeah, the closer. Go and then cross. Okay.
Mind the totems.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Oh, don't. Yeah, okay, good.
Pig's not doing anything.
Yeah. That's weird. And mana's full, so it's not like. Is he AFK or something?
We'll give him a minute. If he doesn't do anything, we'll kick him.
Because, honestly, if you're going to do that, put something in the chat.
Well, like I said, he's not a good communicator, and that's a red flag.
Okay. Don't you do how do you like me now? Okay.
Kill that scarab.
Blood drinker, blood drinker, blood drinker.
There's a shadowcaster to the right.
Yeah, I'm thinking we hit the 3 first. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. He's back.
Not ready yet.
Okay.
I do feel like we're getting quite a bit of money from this, though.
Yes. I like money.
So do I. Especially when it costs almost 1 gold to repair my equipment. Okay. Soul Eater.
Stone Eater. Come after me. Come on, come on, come on. Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. Oh, hang on a second. You're on the second one.
My bad. I didn't think the one with the bow and arrow was actually gonna bow and arrow.
Oh, I'm a frog.
Oh yes, Hex.
I'm just like, what just happened? Why am I suddenly... Oh, because I'm there going, my screen started moving. Not...
Yes, That's going to be a nuisance on Kane. Just dispelling.
How are people
work?
going with troll
Yeah,
tempers?
dispelling does work.
So it's going to be a nuisance for you.
That's right.
We just need to mention if we become a frog.
Yes. Just say ribbit, that's the code word.
Okay.
Coughs and sneezes if you're diseased, and ribbit if you're a frog.
So Louis the Fry and the Prince.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, you.
There you go.
Katie, can you keep on top of the
Totems.
totem? Sorry. That was the word,
Potentially.
Ron.
I can click on them. Somebody else got the second one because I was having trouble clicking on it. Come on.
Alrighty. Okay, you said right then left, so
Oh, there's a scarab. Which I saw, Kangas, you managed to pick up one before, didn't you?
I did, yes.
Awesome.
okay, so the first I'm gonna go.
Oh,
up
hang on.
here.
Oh, jeez. We're pulled, yep.
Oh. It's like, where did you come from?
He might have been patrolling and not the actual door guard. Okay. That's a mage weave cloth. Okay. So, patrolling mobs, bit of an issue. My bad. Okay.
I'm gonna try.
Get this.
Try
scarab
using,
without putting others.
Raid plates instead. There we go. It's a lot easier to see people's health that way.
Come on.
Oh, sorry, I just realised that I'm not on the one that Shrek was on.
No, that's fine. That's at this point, it's just trying to keep them off everyone else.
Yeah, they're a bit of runners, aren't they? I don't like
Yes, they are.
staying still.
Okay. And they're both magic users, so I'm just gonna fly in. Just watch out for totems.
Ugh.
Oh, okay. No, you're a drinker. You can just sit behind me.
Attack my back.
Exactly. It helps me with my rage. Okay. Oh, temper.
Three shadow hunters and one blood drinker.
I'm just going to grab the nearest one. This one. Just pull them over to me. Okay, I'm going to run over to the
Shooting.
Shooties. And make them go melee.
It is a fairly short, at least turning into a frog, so... Oh, ribbit. Who's turning me into a frog?
You got better.
Oh, poor Glen Coco.
Glen Coco is a frog. Oh, ribbit. Thank you. Hey, you're standing in the fire. Wow.
Okay. Are we attacking the sandcrawlers?
I don't think so.
Yeah, no.
No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, we do have to look for the tablets though.
So are they just going to be things sitting around?
Possibly.
Guess so. We can always look for them after we've done the dungeon. Got some trolls behind the tent here.
Yeah. One of them's a caster. Okay.
Yep, you've pulled behind.
Yeah, my bad.
So as for fighting the sandcrawlers, sometimes, yes.
Yeah, when the bear puts his ass in the sandcrawler's face.
Yeah.
I was just like, you got very close to that, yes.
Oh, he didn't like that trick.
Okay.
Which one next?
Okay, so both of the melee, so either and or.
However, the one closer to
female
the
one
walls.
Yeah.
is dying quicker and is my target.
Charging.
Okay. Oh, was that a tablet? Just doing a quick cat run. No, nothing appears to be a tablet. Okay. Oh, did we want to go up here and attack these guys?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. And you'll just
Oh, ribbit.
Okay. And give me a sec.
Was everything up there, wasn't it, to say?
Sorry, guys.
Welcome back.
So what did I miss?
Pig flu, proving that pigs can actually fly.
All right, fair enough.
Unfortunately, as this is a game, it doesn't quite meet the
I don't have a target.
what's the standard? The empirical standards that science require.
Dear.
This dungeon may seem like it's going on for a long time, but we basically fight bosses back to back to back from here on. Makes me wonder if we're going to get all the mojos in a single run or not, though, doesn't it? Not mojos, tempers.
There's a lot of scarabs coming up.
Oh,
Not scarabs, the troll tempers.
Tempest.
Ah,
Although the
right.
trolls do spawn outside the dungeon, so...
Yeah.
Too far away.
Yeah, I'm only on 6. It's not a very high drop rate. Or maybe it's just...
oh! I got my first scarab. Whole
Huzzah!
scarab, uncracked scarab shell.
Oh, he just pulled the troll. I don't know what he's doing.
I don't know if he's done this one before and doesn't need to do the scarabs.
Oh, probably.
And he's there going, "What are you guys doing?" I was like, "Well,
Well, if he's got an issue, he can talk.
So this is one of the bosses.
oh, I got a tablet."
Yeah.
I'm guessing we'll all be picking that one up.
As soon as I throw out the what was the thing you were looking for? Was it troll juju?
No,
Flask of
temper.
Mojo. If you're talking about me, Flask of Mojo. If you're talking about everybody, then Tempers.
Okay.
I need them for leather working.
Yeah, Pig does not care about the scarabs. Oh, or has he gone to
Or
like
he's gonna pull
gather
random
them
ones.
all?
He's gonna
Why do
AoE him.
you-
He's gonna
what?
AoE him.
Yeah.
He's going to pull them all
You're an
together.
idiot, pig.
So I'm gonna have to go here and do this. And it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah, he's not a smart boy.
Oh, jeepers.
Because there's a 10-minute cooldown on my ability to do this. And I need them to hit me to get the rage to hit many of them. I don't think he's played the rage game before.
He's about to experience the rage game.
Need more rage. Yes.
Well, I suppose it's a bit like the mana game.
All right. Let's see if we can gather.
Wow, I hate
Let me
bad rage
decurse everybody and then get some mana back.
games. Hey, Kangas, can you just stay there for half a second?
I'm up to 3 shells, so got me 2.
Nice.
And I have none.
He
Oh,
hasn't
really?
like traded me any drink or anything, which is very rude for a mage. If he's gonna make me use up all my mana
where
like
are you?
that. Have you got drink in
Just-
there?
Just don't heal him next time. If he's going to pull everything, it'll be like, all right, off you go, buddy.
Yeah, he's also the only one that can actually AoE though. And if he pulls a massive group like that, we kind of need him.
Quite hilarious how much effort it takes to kill a scarab. Oh, right.
Nice.
Coughs and sneezes?
Yeah, we're not going to be able to do that right now. We have to wait.
Whoa.
I took a
Didn't over
manageable
there.
fall. Not.
Yes. Oh, pig is dying.
Oh,
I
shield
don't
him.
think he understands that my AoE rage or taunt is a 10-minute cooldown. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just like, I've got a taunt, but... Oh, hang on a second. There's a tablet of Theka here.
Yeah.
Do we need to do anything with that? Oh, no, it's just...
Yeah.
Nothing seemed to happen when I did anything, like when I clicked on it, so I'm not sure.
No, I don't think anything was supposed to happen.
Okay. I'm gonna grab these 3.
There's a 4th one coming.
That's alright. I can handle 4.
No, pig's going to bring another one.
Okay. I don't think he's done it with a druid before. To understand the how the druids do taunting.
Alright, I'm done with scarab shells. Woot.
I have
Well,
to add
3.
5.
So.
Okay.
Back this way. This is where the boss is, yeah?
Well, there's a scarab here, so let's just kill that, because I'd already ran to it when you said it.
Okay.
Now, there was meant to be a boss in this room. Did we kill
We
it?
did the boss in this room.
Oh. Where was his
Remember
loot?
the troll he ran in? That was the tablet.
The loot
Oh.
was the tablet.
So,
That's
I don't
where
know,
we
there's a
got
couple of
the-
guys out there, but it is a dead end.
That's where we got the thicker
well-
one. I mean, okay. Oh, he wants to go for the cave. Okay.
I'll bring over some scarabs as well, because we do need to keep killing them.
Why does he keep AoEing the damn thing?
That's what mages do, man.
Yeah, but he's pulling away from the thing.
That's what mages do, man.
Yeah, run away is like, I'm there going, I'm trying to chase it, going, try to do anything, and he just keeps running, and it's like, I can't do anything when you're running.
multi-pull when my 10 minutes is on cooldown. I gotta haunt each one individually. I gotta pull them into place, and then I gotta have them hitting me so I can swipe them to keep them within aggro. That dude's holding a glove.
Like a good glove or a bad glove?
Just a single glove.
Covered in rhinestones?
Yeah, like a cowboy.
Like Michael
It's
Jackson?
actually not it's not actually a dead end here, just there is a cave.
Yes, we saw the cave.
Did I miss that completely, did I?
Cowboy.
Oh, rivet.
I
Thank
blame
you.
Kangas.
You blame me for what? You cannot blame me for that. Nah, that's you. That's all you.
Oh, we got a red
Oh
something
boy.
from in there.
It's the boss.
Wow. Okay, there you are. Na, na, na.
Kill the ads as quickly as you can, please. And the totems.
Oh.
Damn, they're good.
Though. Spirit and stamina.
Spirit stamp. Oh.
I don't. Yeah, I'm actually only going to grieve that
Yeah, sure.
because I don't actually. Yeah, I mean it was good except that it was spirit and stamina.
So, if you don't want them, you can always throw them at Kangas. For, was it 1 to 2 hours?
Oh,
No,
what do we
nothing
do with
in
these
here.
hatchlings?
The
Do we
what?
just ignore them? There's
Hatchling?
hatchlings in here. Do we need to do anything with them, or
Nah.
'cause they
Oh,
don't seem to be?
the little hatchlings, right.
Pickled sludge.
Oh, what the? Where did you come from?
Why is pig a skeleton?
Yeah, it'll have a item that makes a cosmetic change. Which are much rarer in Classic WoW than they are in retail.
So even if it makes you a skeleton, you use it.
Yep.
Yeah, it used to be a bit of a badge of honor. Look at me, I can turn into a skeleton.
Yeah. There's another scarab. And there.
And a troll, be careful.
Yeah, you tell them, Bunkoko.
Alright, I'm on 5 tempers. Slowly getting there.
I'm at 7 tempers.
You can just run down to me. Yeah.
Oh, Pig's way ahead of us all. And he sheeped one of the ads.
So in about 30 seconds, it's going to run our way.
Yeah,
And we need to be careful because there's stuff next to us.
exactly.
'Cause-
Oh crap, where are you, Shrek?
He's back here. We're fighting a troll.
Oh, where's that troll come from?
Okay.
Very important. I needed that troll sweat.
Who doesn't?
Is that all he pulled, or?
Yeah,
Yeah, there was stuff to the
we got a
right.
room
to the
full of
left
people
there
here.
that-
Okay. Middle. Yeah, middle.
Oh, ribbit, ribbit.
The Sand Fury blood drinker behind me refuses to be taunted for some damnable reason.
That's better.
Okay.
I'm at 8 troll tempers now.
Nice.
There's a scarab behind us in this corner. Oh, and
How's
one
everyone
there.
doing for scarabs, by the way?
I'm done.
2 of 5.
Hang on a second. Why has it disappeared off my thing? I think I'm at 3, but it seems to have disappeared off my side.
Nope. Alright.
Alright, now these shallow graves, we need to dig them all up, because otherwise they will summon ads in the next fight.
Okay.
So I was going to say, are we doing them one at a time, or are we...
Yeah, we just got to remember the ones that we do. So yeah, one at a time. Oh, you're a dick!
Should we say something to him?
Well, what's the point? He doesn't talk.
Yeah, but he probably has eyes and can read.
Can you mark one of them, Tilly, so we can prioritise them? I'm not healing him.
The Flask of Mojos, do you want me to do them now, or just
It's up to you.
wait until the end and then give you one bigger one?
That's up to you.
Why am I in combat?
Because you chopping something with an axe.
No, why was I in combat on the other side of the room? I couldn't race to him because I was already in combat.
yet.
Yeah, you go,
Glen
Glen
Coco.
Coco. That's never gonna get old.
Never ever.
Oh, cracked pottery.
Now you watch him run in here and pull everything. Do mind the witch doctor in there.
Where's the witch doctor?
To our right.
Okay, cool. I think I'm on the wrong one. He seems to have listened or read.
I'm probably just silently fuming.
Yeah.
Going, what are you doing? Can't do my AoE stuff if you're only doing one at a time. Ooh. Yeah. Not actually quite as good as the ones I'm wearing. Okay, Shrek.
Dunker.
51. Oh my goodness. 9 levels left for you, Shrek.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Yeah, don't mind my 51 plus 1 quick math.
I hate it when it does that.
What, when the tank heals itself?
When I hit the wrong button and the tank kills itself.
At least be man enough to own your shade throwing.
What do you mean?
Healing yourself because you don't think I'm doing a good job.
No, it's right next to
What's
the
the
pool.
soul eater?
Sorry?
There's a patrolling soul eater. Just walk past us.
Oh, hey buddy. He eats souls.
Indeed he does.
That's good shoe.
I was waiting for that joke.
You're welcome.
Well, this area's been good for troll tempers.
It's a shame you can't skin humanoids. But
Yeah, even this
people
game has
leather.
limits on the how much they're gonna let the workers get away with.
You got some fantastic intellect plate gloves there, Caddy.
I know, but it actually was
What the?
a
He's
bit better.
immune.
It still had 10.
Oh, he's a dead hero.
Still had 10 strength to it, so it was actually I didn't lose any strength with that, and it had better defense. So yes, that was a weird one. I know. I was looking at it and going,
Are we far off any bosses or anything?
Yeah.
That
How come?
guy.
Because my back's done it. I'm gonna have to move for a minute.
Alright, well, take a break during these ads.
Yeah, I'm following you. Sorry. Just let me know when you need me
really
back.
need Kit Kats.
To have a break.
Yep.
Ah, frick.
Don't talk about Kit Kats. I'm dieting again.
Okay.
No Kit Kats for me. Did I tell you that I did my run the other day, Shrek?
Ah, you managed to do it.
Yes.
I meant to ask you on Sunday.
I did manage to get there, yes.
Yeah,
Well,
awesome.
you were sick, so
I know, for like 2 weeks.
How did it go?
It went really well. I probably could have, gone a little harder if I felt a little more well, but I completed the run fairly comfortably and placed roughly 4,000 out of 9,000.
Oh, nice.
So middle of the road, and I'm happy with that.
He also moved up the field. Like he started much further back than that, and by the end of the race, he'd moved up like 400 or 500 spots. So
I moved up 2,000 spots.
what?
I moved up 2,000 spots
Oh well, there you go.
because I was 6,000.
Oh, goodness. Okay. We have a few more.
Well, the point is that he did very well.
I wasn't contradicting you.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was fun, just steadily overtaking people the whole race.
no, it's good.
Better to start back and then overtake people, isn't it? It's nice, rather than overtaking you because you try to push it out.
Exactly. I think it would be demoralising to start at the front and just get overtaken the whole time.
Yeah.
Was that Pig that opened all of those?
Yeah. I'd say
Do you
he's
help?
definitely done it before, and he's just
He's like, oh, come on.
overcompensating.
Impatient.
No, we're probably good, Tilly, don't worry. We've nearly killed them all. Don't try. Attack Shrek. Let's try attack the zombie.
We should kick him before the final boss.
I think we'll just remember that we're pretty good as a four-man team by now.
Yeah, well this is a tricky dungeon. I wouldn't want to do this with just the four of us, even if we could.
Oh, I was going to say, are you back, Tilly? Okay, yeah. I'm just going, hang on a second, there's something on you.
Uh-oh.
I was going to say, I think I just grabbed them all, but
I'm a little out of mana. I'm going to have a drink after this. Tell me if you're going to innovate me, and then I won't drink. Won't waste a drink. But thank you.
Okay.
And we got these. Pardon me.
Nope. There's nothing in that one. There we go. Anyway, that's weird. I was just like, everybody's eating, and then I went, why did I click? I'm just trying not. Oh, he's just.
Oh, he's such a dick. I'm not healing him.
No, hang on. Alright, so we're not all fudged. It's just. Let's see. Alright. Excuse me, King.
Let me have a quick drink.
Oh, that's a green witch doctor.
It is. Is he friendly?
He appears to. Nope.
Sands
Nope.
consume
He's a
you.
boss.
Well, that's just rude.
You tried to open his chest, didn't you, Caddy? Didn't you?
Oh, did I? Ah. I didn't actually think I got
Is
to it, but maybe I did.
Possible to pull him out of there? Awesome,
Yep.
thank you. It's just hard to get decent distance because the stairs make line of sight tricky.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, that's a
Ooh.
nice stuff.
Yeah, it's a major stuff.
I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, okay. Let's.
Let's see if he talks now. I'm gonna disenchant it right in front of him.
Wow. Oh, I hate you so much.
I'm actually not going to use it either. It hasn't got enough intellect on it. Spirit on it.
No path available. Why is there no path available?
I need to get
Things.
He's just standing there. I think his butt hurt.
Okay.
How are we doing for scarabs, by the way?
I still need some. Shrek still needs some. I don't know about others.
Kane and I both done, I think.
Yeah.
Done, yeah.
I think I am 2 out of 5. I'm really unlucky with the scarabs.
I'm 4 out of 5.
But I'm 10 out of 20 on the troll temper.
I'm 11 out of 20 on that one.
Oh, 15.
Oh, goodness. Okay.
16.
Alright.
I got very lucky in the zombie bit.
I have noticed that I'm pretty sure Pig has done that before, and so leaves some behind.
The scarabs.
The tempers.
Ah, yeah.
I inspected the staff that Pig has.
Ribbit.
Yep.
He really, really needed this staff.
Oops. Is it too late to trade it to him?
Yep.
Agility and stamina. I don't need agility and stamina. But I got it anyway. That's okay. Brought a friend with you, did you, Kangas?
I did.
I'm standing next to the shadow hunters and we're all shooting. Funny.
Oh, ribbit, ribbit.
Oh my goodness, how hexed are you?
I have no idea.
Okay. Alright. That's right, buddy. You're coming to me.
Wow, sorry. I tried to move and managed to not. That was awkward.
Okay. That's that. Okay, so there's 4 of you there. 2 of you are ranged. Okay, and then we've got a caster. Okay, the skull is my target, the other 2 are the...
Sure.
Oh, ribbit. Oh my goodness, ribbit. Ribbit. Need to put a compilation together of me saying it, don't you?
And then speed it up and make you sound like Crazy Frog.
Yeah. Oh, goodness, ribbit.
He just picked up the other witch doctor.
Oh, shriveled heart.
-5 strength and -5 spirit.
No. The stamina is not worth it to me. I'm good.
Yeah, so we definitely want to clear out this room before we start the encounter.
Yeah. So we wouldn't want to, even as a matter of angling, stand on the steps for any reason.
No, yeah.
Okay.
Also, if I recall correctly... Actually, I'll wait and see what boss is up there first. It's either this boss or the next one, but they've got a pretty decent cleave, so you got to face the boss away from the party.
Okay. No. Okay.
No, there was just a fragment in there.
Do you mind de-diseasing me, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Nothing to dispel. What the? Oh, disease.
Oh, pig's like halfway up, okay.
Okay.
And eating. Should I eat?
Yeah, this is a cleave guy. So just face him away.
Everyone ready?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on a second.
I am
Just
gonna
eating.
eat.
Let the executions begin.
Okay.
I didn't pull.
No, I saw the shot that did.
Oh, seriously?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna be very hard to avoid that cleave.
It's alright, he's dead, so. Is there anything from it?
Which one is it?
We don't have the
All of them.
executioner's card.
I have it. I have it.
It's all of them.
Okay.
Greetings. Be careful.
Alright, so get ready. They're going to start coming up the stairs. We've got to hold them off.
Okay.
And try not to let any of them die.
Oh, goodness.
He's going to pull them all, you watch. Do AoE them.
Oh, my goodness.
And we have one AoE that has
give me
a
a
decent cooldown,
chance.
so. Seriously.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Although I'm not even sure if you can do that pull without...
Well, throwing an AoE down is probably not the best idea.
Yeah.
Oh, he speaks.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry? Oh, that's funny. I thought you were kicked. Dash, kick.
So did you feign death?
Nope,
Really?
I'm just dead.
Oh, bother.
You can very
Really
rarely
hoping-
feign death against elites. They just see right through it.
Yeah, okay.
It
'Cause I'm
was
just like-
behind you because it took me a while to die.
Yeah, I knew you were still going, and I'm just like, oh.
I
but-
tried, I just
yeah.
didn't have enough rage because I had to keep swiping,
You had
and
no
swiping
taunt
kills
and-
my rage,
Yeah.
so I couldn't self-heal.
I wonder if I don't know what the deal is with retrying that one. If that got all the NPCs killed.
Well, they were still fighting after we died, so it's entirely possible.
I'm just going, I feel like if he's done this before, he should know what not to do there.
Maybe he
Like-
hasn't.
Okay, come on,
What?
you can do it.
With everything else that he's been doing, it has felt like he knows it a bit. But I don't know.
There is people, so you guys will need to come as a group.
Can you give us a hand then?
Yeah.
And please wait, I need to res my... Never mind.
Alright, go for it. I miss dungeon maps.
Yep. Okay, there's a patrol mob up ahead of you.
We can go around them, yeah. Nope.
No, I had a horseman beside me, so I couldn't risk.
There were 3 that went past on the other side, so we did actually miss majority of them.
Scarab.
I'm just going, what?
Just follow me like you normally do, Scarab.
I looted that, so feel free to check it again.
Nothing.
Okay.
Jeez, they really do come back.
Yeah. No, we're gonna have to verse all of these guys. Okay.
Let me know if you need me.
Are you following?
Yeah.
Alright. Are you right track?
Yeah.
All the scarabs are back.
Hang on, Shrek's getting attacked.
Fine.
Well, that's going to keep following us, so we're going to kill it.
I know. Just stay mounted for now, as I'm the slowest. It'll follow me.
It'll pull the scarabs if you pull it through.
Give me your rage.
Oh, you can tell that Pig was very sorry for what they did, because that's why they're up here attacking things.
There's a whole bunch of stuff down here, so
What?
why is he going up? Oh goodness, we've got stuff everywhere.
This is...
Billy, if you're not on, we need you on.
We need AoE.
I have one AoE that has a 1
I'm
minute
dead.
cooldown. I can't do
Something
much.
is hitting me way too hard and I'm dead already. I think we should have just left
Did he
him
just
do whatever he wants.
run up the thing
Yeah.
without us?
Is that right,
yeah,
Shrek? Did you go up there and he'd already pulled?
They were already up here. They continued from last.
But he just raced up there and then it was...
Yeah, he'd raced up
Yeah.
there and he was staying at the corner trying. I think he was trying to pull him off the.
The NPCs?
Yeah,
The NPCs
they appear to be
are
all
all
dead,
dead.
anyway. Yep.
I'm just gonna kick him. What do you think?
Sure.
Well, I mean...
I'm not arguing. I'm just saying sure.
Yeah, that's twice in a row he's gotten us wiped. That's... Is it worth talking to him one more time?
Nope.
Okay.
So I'm trying to find the answer on the internet, but the internet is absolute trash.
Give me a second. I just gotta. My arm's feeling funny. What's the boss called?
Yeah, you have to reset the instance if the NPCs have died.
Okay.
Great. So does that mean we're done for now?
Well,
Oh, we
Haynes said
we can do the other two
whole-
bosses.
So
But
like as in the whole instance in terms of the whole dungeon.
you'd need to do the whole dungeon to redo that encounter.
Called the Sand Fury Executioner, by the way, Shrek.
Okay, cool.
Do you still have the mallet, Tilly?
Yes.
No,
it doesn't.
Shrek's got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
We'll do that
okay.
one for sure.
Yeah, sorry, sure. Yeah, so it doesn't disappear when it's
I'm
used.
just gonna step in and then just wait for everyone.
Yep.
Yep.
So I reckon, yeah, we'll go to the right. We'll do bosses 5 and 6. But we're not going to be able to do the other ones.
I don't think I've got any fish at the moment.
That's fine. I've got
Although-
heaps.
I've got cured ham steaks if you want some cured ham steaks for
No,
them.
it's fine. I got heaps.
So,
We still haven't found the second tablet.
what? No. So, I don't know who's got the second tablet. So we can complete the Tiara, we can complete Gazrilla.
I don't think he died that last time. The 4 of us died. He didn't. I don't know where he was, but...
I don't
Yeah,
know.
no, he's already up there, so
How can you
Yeah, 'cause
tell?
he
get
didn't.
an ice tuned.
Because he didn't die. There is a thing there.
How much
Do we
longer
wanna
do
kill
you
it?
reckon this dungeon's going to take?
I think the rest of it we could probably do in the last 15 minutes, but if it's too much, we can call it.
Yeah, we can just come back and do it again tomorrow. It's more experience.
Yeah, and we'll have either a better 5th player, hopefully, or we just do it with the 4 of us and a bit slower.
Let's
I'm
let's.
just starting to... It's getting pretty hot.
All right. Do you want to call it now?
If you guys are happy to.
All right, we'll do that. We'll go back to Gadgets and make sure we get our rest.
Tomorrow night, are we
Yep.
on? Is that? Yep.
Oh, actually, we need to recruit. So, I mean, we could just hearth.
We could recruit in Gadgetzan though, couldn't we?
No, there's no trade chat in Gadgets.
Oh, okay.
Tough and...
I'm happy to hearth, and you guys can go to Gadgets.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I'll jump
That'd
on
be
a little
nice.
bit earlier tomorrow, and I'll recruit.
Is anyone going to let Pig know? Yep. Cool.
All right, Caddy, how much would you like for the greens that you've got?
How many greens did I get? I need to make sure I don't count the one that one. I can't count that one because that's soulbound.
I'm about to disenchant his staff, and it's going to be delicious.
Looking for something specific?
But I'll watch a guide on the fight tomorrow, and we can come in with a new strategy. Oh, you said you need mojos. Is that correct,
Flask of Mojos.
Tilly?
Yes.
Tilly, yes.
Yes, they do.
Now, is there somebody here who will repair my equipment? Because,
In Gadgetan?
If I
yeah,
remember
Yes, I believe
correctly,
it
over
is here.
this guy over here. He's quest
See you
pretty
later.
The
sure.
gunsmith, Mr. Lizbrit Buckshot.
This
Or
king
wrinkled
guy,
good steel.
Crinkle Good Steel, blacksmithing supplies.
Crinkled Good Steel. What a name.
$53 silver, 41 copper.
Kangas, are you wanting silk still, or?
No, I'm a mage weave now.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So if you want to send me, mail me
So
your
I've got
greens.
I was going to say, I've got 3 greens.
Yeah, so you mail them to me, and then you choose the cash on delivery option, and you can type in an amount, and that means that I need to pay that much to accept the mail.
Oh, okay. Rather than just trade?
Well, we're in different cities.
Oh, right, yeah, of course, because you went back. Tilly, where did you just disappear off to? I'm going to give you some mojo.
Thank you.
Just sounded very strange, by the way.
Yeah.
What are your boots, Tilly? Do you have any enchantments on your boots?
Yeah, agility +5.
Oh, you've already got it, okay.
Hey there.
Alright, I gotta hop off. Sorry, guys.
Oh. Yep, no, sorry, that was not...
All good.
Alright.
Yep, I'll
Catch you
jump
guys
off
tomorrow.
too. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow.
Bye.
All right. Hurry.
Hi. I don't know if you're there at the moment, but...
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. Hello.
Awesome, good. I was just like, oh no, have I got myself on mute?
Huh?
I was a bit like, I'm going to go, get on a bit earlier, go for a run through the 1,000 needles, because there always seems to be a whole bunch of iron in there.
Oh,
And
yeah?
it was the worst luck I think I've ever seen with iron in there. I found one node, and that was it. And it was annoying.
Sorry, I totally got distracted by inviting that person.
Yeah.
Can you repeat what you said?
Worst luck ever. Found one node. I
Oh,
ran up and back, and it was literally going, I'm giving up, I'm going back, that I found one just before exiting and coming to get back to Gadgetzan. And I was like, oh.
hmm.
So, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I found a DPS. They are a level 50 warlock.
Cool.
And they seem to speak as well, which is fascinating.
What?
Yeah.
Speak?
Yeah.
Who does that?
Exactly.
So, I have a couple of questions for you.
Yes.
King's honor, friend.
Can I get rid of Talvash's vial of scrying?
Yes.
I feel like I've used that.
Yes,
So I
you
don't
can
think
get
I
rid of
need
that.
anymore. And the standard issue flare gun.
Standard
Use it
issue.
to makeshift helipad in Ashara. It will summon pilot Zig's fuse ladder to pick up
Oh,
the
you've
tablet
got that quest.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I may have got rid of the quest. What quest is it?
That's not worth doing. I can tell you. because Shrek and I did it, and in Ashara there's probably a grand total of 3 quests.
So would that be under Ashara in my list? I've got
Probably.
rid of it. I don't
Yeah.
have anything under there.
Okay.
Okay, which means also the drawing kit, presumably, used to create rubbings of the runes in the ruins of
Yep, you can get rid of that.
Awesome. I was a bit like, I'm got all this stuff, a lot of quest items in my bag, and I'm just like, what are they all? Bloodstained journal? It actually, in fact, that doesn't even say it's a quest item. That just says it's a unique spellbound. Alderman. Okay.
Alderman, okay.
It's a bloodstained journal from Alderman. Heart of Flame. I don't know what that is.
Heart of Flame. Where's that for?
It doesn't say, it just says a quest item.
Oh, okay.
The flame
Well, I
burns
don't have that in my
eternally.
bag, so I'm going to say get rid of it.
Furin's instructions.
No, you get rid of that.
Okay. Cool. This is cleaning up my bags a bit. That's
Excellent.
nice. Miniature platinum disc.
That was for Alderman.
Oh, okay. So did we not finish that?
We should have.
Oops.
Sorry. I see you in Discord, Shrek. I'm not sure if you've tried to speak or not. If your mic's not
No.
working. Ah, there you go. Hello, how are you?
Morning.
Hard on.
So we got us.
Oh, I need to bring the miniature platinum discs to the gates of Uldum in Tanaris.
Oh, okay.
So I haven't
turned that in.
finished that one.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's funny
Cool.
the kind of little quests you have hanging around here and there, isn't it?
Oh, look at that one. Arcane runes. Use the drawing kit. Make rubbings of the runes of Beth the Mara. Oh, well, I just got rid of the drawing kit, so I'm going to abandon that quest.
Yeah.
I can probably get rid of the mallet as well, couldn't I? Or should I keep that just in case we ever
I really don't think we will. I got rid of mine.
don't have Shrek?
And even if we did really want it, all we'd have to do is go kill that elite again.
Yeah. Which, with how much we are... Oh, I've got Golem oil. Where's that one from? Where's Golem oil from?
Trying to work out why this warlock is at the dark portal.
Oh.
Are we going to have a repeat?
I don't know.
Okay. I've still got that one, the Flawless Flame, so let's keep that one. Okay, does anybody have a blunt instrument or a blunt weapon?
No.
You've got a sharp one.
Oh, you've got a
I've got a
sharpener
heavy.
or a weighted-
I've got a heavy whetstone. Whetstone, whatever it is.
Whetstone.
For blunt. For blunt. Yeah, except it doesn't actually look like it. I don't know how you actually spell whetstone. I just know that pronunciation. So did you want a couple of heavy whetstones? For blunt instruments. Yeah, no, see, whetstones are for sharp instruments. It's a weightstone for blunt instruments.
Right. I'm watching this guy and I'm like, what are you doing? Come on.
What's he saying? Hunter, then Warlock gives some bad habits. Call pet doesn't work. Is he playing his alt or something?
I guess so. Well, I hope he's heading on over.
At least he was speaking. It's not just silence
Yeah, true.
What can I do for you?
and trying to read his mind.
Keep your feet.
Oh, easy.
Oh, some of our quest items, even when we complete the quest, get stuck in our bag.
Yes.
Yeah, that does happen from time to time.
Don't get rid of your mallet, though. We need your mallet.
No. No, it's weird because if it wasn't for the mods, I wouldn't know whether I'd done the quest or not.
Yeah, well, I was just chatting with Kangas because I'm there going, I think some of these I can get rid of because I've done the quest and I'm still holding the stuff. So, yeah, I just went through mine a bit and got rid of, I think, 5 things. So, gives me 5 more spots in my bag.
So, been doing a bit of research, and it looks like after this we're actually kind of the right level to take on Maraudon next, which is a massive dungeon.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Well, I should level up tonight.
Yeah, this, like I was saying to Nat, I'm actually not all that disappointed that we're rerunning it because it was decent experience.
Yeah. I probably got like a half a level. Maybe.
Yeah, I got roughly the same.
But I was low, therefore I'm still on the same level. I didn't actually level up, but yes.
Well, the boat just arrived. Go, go, go.
How long until Tilly? Oh, it's only 7:32. Okay, it's only just. On the time, but because we've got a 5th player, it's sort of like. Do we know when she's? At least she's in Gadget's End, so it's not like she needs to
Yeah, she
make away from Stormwind.
She really shouldn't be far.
Yeah. But like, kids going down all right, or
Yeah,
not?
no, they seem so.
That's good.
No, walking to the very edge of the mask and there's no one here to see.
You're on the boat by yourself.
Yeah.
Just like bouncing around Gadget's End on my horse, and my horse keeps disappearing because I jump into a spot that
Oh, really?
is by the bank or by, yes, something that will put it away. Dismiss it. They're going, what's the right word I'm looking for?
So I rewatched the guide last night, and it seems like Shrek did also. But that that encounter that we did with all the mobs at the bottom,
Yeah.
yeah, like you're not meant to attack them; they're meant to come to you. So when the mage just went in there and dropped an AOE, that was just a guaranteed wipe. There was no way that we were going to live through that.
Yeah. It was a really annoying. Like, why would you do that?
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Yeah, he said something about that earlier. He said, "Let me go to Stormwind. I'll drop group in stocks." I don't
I
know.
saw that and I had no idea what that meant.
I think stocks is the stockade, that dungeon. I don't know
Oh,
don't
right.
know why he's going in there. I don't know, but he'll whisper me soon, I'm sure.
Yeah, he just said be right back as well, so he's does seem like he's still planning on
Well met. Be good.
Hello.
Good evening.
How you going?
Good. Oh man, every time I hear the kids outside, I'm like, was that Vanille? It's coming. Pretty cool, actually. There's a basketball hoop up there, just up the road a bit, that just kind of sits on the road all the time. Well, just to the side of the road. And there's always all these different kids there. Doesn't seem to matter whose it is, they all just go and play. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's nice when there's like it's that you get a bit of community.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I seriously doubt my kids will ever be interested, but you know, the option is there. Vanille
Yeah.
probably will. She'd like to go up and make a nuisance of herself. And they'll adore her for it.
How's everyone doing for the Scarabs quest, by the way?
4 or 5. So
4 or 5.
unfortunately still need to keep going. I get attacking those scarabs.
Still on 2, did you say, Shrek?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna have to quickly pop over to Steam Weedle and get some arrows.
You know what I'm jealous of right now?
What?
Monks.
Why?
They have that reverse summon to the temple. So you can summon yourself to the temple no matter where you are.
I didn't
But
realise
then-
that.
You can return yourself to the point where you were.
Ah.
That is pretty cool.
And on top of it, you can send, I think it's Zen or something. So you can you can meditate yourself to the temple, hearthstone yourself to your capital city, and then meditate yourself back to where you started.
That's pretty cool.
So it's great for shopping.
Oh, do they have a shop at the temple?
No, but you can hearthstone from the temple to wherever you want to be.
Excuse me. Uh-oh, Polly Sands is in trouble.
Where's Polly Sands?
Chicken fights.
Yeah, well, So was I.
Might as well.
Yeah.
I know why they didn't just put arrows in gadgets on. Like, it's a fairly major town.
Kanga's just arrived. Alpha Solo. Zorak?
Did he help me get there?
I'm just like, how are you suddenly here, Tilly?
It's a
I
warlock
got
trip.
summoned. It was summoned.
Witch Doctor and then
So-
Shadowcaster are both there. Okay.
Alright. Let's eat some kind of food. I need to top up my food now that I'm not doing cooking anymore. Because I finished it. Got no food.
Okay. What?
What?
Sound balked. Be right back.
His his game must be glitching out.
Balked will be a polite way of using swear words that WoW can't
Won't allow.
censor.
Oh, I forgot the whale's got a sensor. Okay.
Let's not start listing them all off. That could end very badly.
I was just like, do we start without him? Oh no, here we go.
No.
All right, our tank's gone.
Oh.
I thought I would just.
I'm out of range.
Don't forget to thank your mother for the rabbits.
Alright, so on the one hand he didn't AoE everything. On the other hand he didn't do anything at all.
Didn't he?
No, he stood
Really?
back. I see all from the back. Oh, he's attacking now.
That's still recharging.
We've got a rogue ad over here, Shrek. Just chasing our warlock around.
I thought that's why he had the succubus.
Okay.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
My request for Mojo is still in effect, by the way.
Ah, yes.
A flask of.
Not troll sweat.
No, I don't need the troll sweat. Oh, am I getting this right? That there was that whole Mojo thing in Austin Powers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
It's been a long time since I've seen any of the Austin Powers movies.
Yeah, me too.
I don't even want to think about how long ago they came out. I mean, my firstborn is about to turn 9, so... Oh, speaking of which, I'm really going to sort out his party. Don't let me forget. He'll be very upset.
Roxas's party.
Yeah.
Who's going to it?
Oh, he's had a list of names for months up on the fridge.
Oh,
Basically, since we moved to this house.
and when? That's like a
He
week
wants to do
away.
it on his actual birthday, which, yeah, is a week and a half away. I may push it back because Vanille has a party on the same day, and it's fairly short notice because I have
haven't
not
got it
been
out.
sorting it out. He should cope with that eventually. He may decide to disown me for it, but hopefully it'll be right.
Oh, we've got that weird blood drinker to the
Oh, yes.
left again. That's by the wall.
Okay.
Ah, thank you.
Not ready yet.
And that's how they became the scepter.
What?
Sorry, just going all Brady Bunch out now.
Oh, fair enough. I thought that was what you were singing. Couldn't hear it properly.
I may have substituted some of the lyrics.
That scarab was mine, so it might be worth
Yep.
checking for the shells. Oh, man.
Oh, yep, there is.
Huzzah!
You done?
No, I didn't get it.
No.
Shrek did.
Oh,
But, you know, given that he was on 2, that's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm just like, it now means it's 3 and 4 rather than 2 and 4.
Alright. This one.
Which one?
Tab until you get the dude with the skull on his head.
Just so that we're all attacking the same ones and they go down quicker.
I could not see the skull. It was sitting behind a different thing. I actually couldn't see it. That's why I'm there going, which one? Because I'm there going, I can't actually see any tags.
That's why I often just
Sorry, my bad.
tab instead of trying to
I
click on them individually, you know.
I tend to forget when I get into just attacking melee.
Okay.
Shadowcaster coming up.
How do you like me now?
I'm making paper.
Let's look at me now, Natalie.
I know. I know it is. Just how do you like me now makes me think of look at me now, and then it just keeps going from there. Because there's no association too vague or slim or thin.
Yeah, I get you now. Sorry. I'm just humming in the rain.
That spell is finally you.
Oh, I do like it when I actually manage to get my hamstring well and people can't actually run away.
Are you collecting Mage Weave, Kangas?
Yes. Thank you very much.
And then right. Righty.
Watch out behind you, Shrek.
Haha, walk away. Oh, we're going to pull the next one. Oh, we haven't, so that's all right. Oh. Ooh.
Woohoo, Mojo!
And oh, Mojo on whatever. Yeah.
Thank you. We're gonna Scarab?
Yep.
Sorry. Yeah, Mr. Scarab.
I need a target.
Let me stand on you.
Yep, that had one too. So I'm now done.
Like to hear.
I feel like this is going smoother than last night, so...
Hmm.
Yeah, I think so too.
Oh, is that a patrol coming?
Yep.
Except that it looks like they're coming.
It's the hunters. Come on. Okay.
Soul Eater? Question is, can we pull any of these, or are they going to be pulling all of them?
Really? One beside him.
Gonna... No, doesn't look like it. Well, I pulled 8.
Oh,
yeah,
dear.
we've got 'em all.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Mark him,
Sorry.
please.
Alright,
Yeah, this switch talked to. Yep.
Cross next.
yep.
Watch the patrol.
Oscar Mojo on that one.
Oh. I can pick it up, but...
Why? Why would you take it?
See you later.
I'm making a coffee table out of them.
Ah.
Wow. It was a interesting... Wow, that's a very nice damage.
Polisan's been drinking.
Well, fair enough.
Hang on, let me put buffs on while I've got innovate.
Patrol, is that... Okay, so which way are we going to go? Nope, get the patrol, okay.
Sorry, I thought we were going. Shrek said okay, and Kanga started casting, so I was like, right.
Well, what I do is I start casting, but then if no one's pulled by the time it's nearly finished, I move, and it cancels the casting.
Ah. Yeah, I'm just like...
I'm just
All right,
like, as
off we
soon as
go.
anybody starts pulling, I need to do my charge or I don't get my rage. And it takes forever for my rage because I generally don't have the aggro, which is fine. Just means it takes a long time to get any rage. If I can't do my charge. Oh, I'm a 19 of 20 for the temper.
Nice.
Do you still need a scarab shell, Shrek?
Yes. 2 actually.
Okay.
Oh, he's going after the scarab shells. So maybe we should ask him how many he needs.
Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Did you deliberately take it off the Shadow Hunter and went for the Blood Drinker? Seems weird.
Was it a Shadow Hunter?
The skull is on a Blood Drinker.
Yes, they're all.
Well, that's a melee, isn't it? The Blood Drinker?
The Shadow Hunters have spells, but looks like we didn't pull them anyway. So
Yeah.
So Moon next.
Oh, but we've got another Blood Drinker that...
No, he's been CC'd.
Hi.
By the succubus.
Very nice.
For 6 more
wait,
seconds.
it's coming now, though. I'm just like it suddenly fell in love and stopped moving. Well, that was a good way to run.
Okay.
Right. I'm sorry I keep clearing my throat into the mic. It's probably very annoying.
No, I've
I
done
haven't
it too.
actually noticed it that much.
Didn't notice.
Oh.
I'm more self-conscious of when I do it.
Oh, we have a ribbit. Not me, but...
Who was it?
The succubus.
Oh, it's the succubus, right. So not one of the players, but...
No. Like when Glen Coco goes ribbit.
I have all my troll tempers.
Excellent.
Okay. Blood drink.
Oh, we've pulled the scaly thingy.
Yep.
Why do you like the smell of bear ass?
Yeah, it was the same one as last time. Shrek backed into it and it got angry.
I'm trying to work out
It
why
was
I like
Just like,
the smell of bear
I
ass.
don't know how to answer that.
It was why you were AFK yesterday. So I don't think you
Yeah,
literally
I understand.
Shrek pretty much completely ignored it and backed into it while he was coming around to these three, and it was just like,
All right, we'll attack it then.
I mean, if you have a thing for bear asses, that's all you don't judge. It's a non-judging space.
Speak for yourself, I'd be judging plenty. I am also
I'm
done for troll
very well
tempers.
literal bear.
beep, beep.
Okay.
We're
So
gonna do
it
this,
felt like
might
we've
as well.
gone a different way and killed a boss here, but apparently it wasn't.
That's a little further up.
Further around.
No, it's this one.
Is there an echo in here?
Thank you, everybody.
Jeez, Caddy just got the same answer in surround sound stereo.
Far away.
And that's how we do it.
Goodness, there was 10 silver in that one. Okay, is there a reason we're going up?
Because we can.
Because it looks nice.
Gave you a shortcut in there?
Well, we
no,
can
they
stand
pay
on
more.
the wall and shoot things from up here.
See, you... That's reasonable. Why was the bear up there?
Because it's play school.
I knew that was coming! Ugh.
It was bound to happen, really.
I literally heard it ring in my ears before he said it. I'm like, it's coming.
Hey, bleep bloop.
Oh, bloop bloop.
Nice.
Let's see.
I was just like, what do we...
Now we've caught that witch doctor.
Yeah, I was just like... Who's just going to walk at somebody else?
Don't come. Not what I was looking for, but don't come. Yes. Come on, Fracker.
Oh, this is the guy that gave us the first runestone, wasn't it?
Oh, he's the boss.
Alright, I'm going to take a brief break.
There we
I'm
go.
still here, I'm just on the floor.
Holosan's got at the tablet.
Lovely.
Okay, just take a quick bite.
I think he actually wanted to get a party for this one. He seems to be right at the right level. And
Well, we have not been experiencing the frustrations of soloing WoW. You know, trying to find a full party for a dungeon.
yeah, and you're just like, I need
Doing the
I need
quests
4
by
other people.
yourself. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
And even more if you're a DPS trying to find a healer and a tank that's the right level. Very difficult. So we've been very fortunate.
yeah.
Put this way.
Oh, that's a bunch of scarabs.
Just let me know if you need me to jump back in.
No, it's all good for the moment.
You will need to get them off.
Yeah, I'm trying to activate my challenge, but it won't let me. Yeah,
Oh, we're all diseased.
now I feel like a dumbass.
Why?
Just as I get the rage to hit the taunt, we
I'm-
knock down all part to it.
Completely out of mana. Give me a moment.
Yeah, that's cool.
Ah. I'm not out of mana. Let's go.
Oh, can we ask what's his name? How many shells he needs? I tried to, but I then when I hit enter, it said type -help for listing a few commands, so I stuffed it up.
Are we all done with scarabs? Just him?
I don't know if
I am.
we are now. I think all done. Just him. 2. Okay.
Let me
My
check
my
these.
question was the better one because I had a question mark.
Congrats, Coco.
I was going to say,
He's
who was
catching
that?
up. It's Glen Coco.
Oh, one left because he just got one.
Excellent.
Sweet.
Easy. No more scarabs for us.
All right.
Was that another one?
Yeah, he's done.
Because I said 2 and I can only see one on
Otherwise,
the
I'm
left.
confused about his.
Okay, I thought we were done.
I think his whoop was not.
No, he picked one up.
Yeah, but
He said
That
2
was a
and then he
proper
picked
one.
1 up. He still needs 1 more.
yeah, that's
Oh,
what I was calculating.
Okay.
I just went with the whoop.
Yeah, I was a bit like, I don't know if that was like a whoops, because we pulled one from a whole lot further away, and I think he.
There we go.
All right.
Cool. Let's move on now. Pulled the sand crawler. They seem to actually have a fairly sizable radius.
That was a very weird position for you to be stuck in, Shrek.
You look like one of those bears in the ski lodges. This is going smoother. I think that mage last night just sucked.
You did, yeah.
Didn't know how to play
The
in
mage
a.
knew what it wanted to do. Like, it kept, like, trying to push.
Yeah.
You're just like, what are you guys doing? You're being so slow. And it's like, we're being alive.
But yeah, AoEing that mob down there is a big no-no because not only does it guarantee a wipe of the group, but it also guarantees you won't finish the dungeon.
Yeah,
So,
because you can't finish, like, it kills all the civilians too.
yeah, so he had no clue. Or she.
Oh, have we pulled the
Yeah, we have.
big?
We've pulled the boss.
Yep.
Alright, take out the basilisks
Yep.
first. Mark up. I'll mark it. There we go.
Oh,
Whoa, his AoE is pretty powerful. Or hers.
It's the totem.
No, Polly's.
I was going to say our guys, AoE. Yeah, I saw him kill 2 of the crawlers, sand crawlers, in one go. Come on, you go.
Take out the basilisks first.
Yeah, I was just trying to click on the silly thing.
Oh, I'm frozen.
Oof, that was close. Wait, I'm not out of the woods yet. Nope.
I'm just like, there is still. Hey, hang a second.
I'm going to die. I need this thing off me.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I just used both my taunts and neither of them worked.
Shrek,
Oh,
if you could.
and now it's on
Good
me
work.
for some reason.
Katie's got it.
Oh, good,
I don't
good.
know how.
Stuck.
'Cause it wasn't a taunt, but got it. Except I'm about to die now.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Kate's got no mana. Can't help
Shrek,
much.
have we...
I'm enrooted.
Okay.
I am...
There you go.
thank
Tiny little top up for you.
But it gives me enough. Intellect and stamina. I don't want intellect and stamina.
Oh, thank you for the innovate.
That's
Perfect.
what you said last time.
Oh, it's the same one. Oh, thank you. I was about to say, do I need to do a bandage?
That was close.
Who gave me inspiration? It's about to finish.
Sorry? Those are the
Whoever gave me
same.
inspiration?
Are those the same gloves you rolled on last time?
Apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice to be able to ignore those and go, we're all sweet, don't need them.
Okay. That's right. All of you in melee.
Oh, ribbit, ribbit.
Oh my goodness, there's so many frogs at once. Guards.
Text off the bus. Another one text. Another one text off the bus.
That's a stretch.
Yes, it is, but I claim victory.
Oh, Polly needs a heal.
Don't know if you do get that one, Shrek.
Since when are we doing these wicked videos?
Since we all have to listen to them. There's no one else in here.
Ooh.
Just scatterers.
Why do I have mail from Caddy?
Because I sent you some mail.
You've got mail.
So these are the things we want to click on. But not all at once.
Thank you for
No,
that.
because they can spawn
That is
two
like
at once.
the worst Queen song. I cannot stand it. And now it's in my head.
Another one rides the bus.
No, well, I'm thinking the original, not the.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Why is the sand disappearing this time?
Because people are looting it.
Yeah, I was going to say, it just needs to be looted and it disappears, so...
I'm done for Troll Tempers.
Nice. I suspect if he's on the quest,
Yes, he is.
probably will be him up here.
I've still got 4 to go.
Okay.
Just because we have last night on him, I suspect you're going to be closer to finishing. than he is, but yes.
Too far away.
Oh, we got 3.
Yeah, one did 2 and one did 1.
2 did
Yeah,
1.
I both went.
2 did 3.
1 did 2 and 1 did 1.
1 did 1. 1 did 2. 2 did 3.
1 was a racehorse, 2 was 1 2. 1 race 1 day, 2 1 2.
Which one won?
Didn't you hear? 1
1
1
and 2.
How many would
Yeah.
the woodchuck would?
Was 1 wearing a tutu?
No, I don't like that stuff.
Out of range.
You shouldn't be the one to click on them. We all know you don't have bag space.
Wow.
Well, they don't disappear
I feel
unless you
that.
take the loot.
I mean, is he wrong though, Shrek?
Well, you know what? For that,
You're gonna heal yourself?
yeah, you little one.
Oh no.
Oh, that's just hitting below the belt.
I mean, I could.
Please don't. My self-esteem is all tied up in my healing.
I mean, if I really wanted to be nasty, I'd probably heal you.
Can somebody have a song association that gets Queen out of my head, please, 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 please.
Yeah, the problem is the only thing I can think of you might find worse.
Go on.
Let it go.
Oh my goodness, that's in my head all the freaking time, thanks to Vanille.
Hence, I went, it's probably going to be worse.
Yeah, except I'm used to it.
Do you wanna do some blow, man?
Oh boy.
It sounds wrong. Just very wrong.
Yeah,
Huh?
it sounds very wrong.
Oh, I shouldn't
Watch
have done
out.
that. There's a thing coming. Yeah.
Yep, there he goes. Alright, let's do this guy first.
Oh, ribbit, ribbit. Thanks.
So, a mother who works for the ABC tried to troll the births, deaths, and marriages in New South Wales, and one of their employees got them back. So they have this thing. What the
Oh, there's 3 of them.
That was, yeah, weird.
and so they're going through what you can't name your baby in Australia. And they said there's no official ruling, but there are some prohibitive names. And so the woman was pregnant at the time and filed to have her baby called Methamphetamine Rules, and then her last name, or her husband's name. And Birth, Deaths and Marriages New South Wales let it through.
What? Oh,
So
dang.
Right.
yeah,
Cool.
And-
Is anybody in enchanting?
Oh, is anyone?
yeah, just our priest.
I am hurt.
I was just like, what's enchanting? I can never remember what they all are.
You remember the loot that you sent me last night
Yeah?
in the post? That was for enchanting.
Cool. Awesome.
Although as far as recipes go, no one in our party has a shield.
Oh, it's a shield recipe. You see, that's weird, because normally I would have thought the tank would have a shield, but because he's a bear...
Yeah.
That's a shovel.
Yeah, since I'm a bear, I only get a bear behind.
But I'm clunk.
I think that might have been a Humphrey joke.
Oh man, I'd forgotten about Humphrey.
Wasn't that what the B stood for? In Humphrey B. Bear?
Humphrey Bear.
I hope not. Jeepers.
That actually, in retrospect, would be pretty cool. The B stands for bear behind.
I really hope not. Right in the childhood.
What about Fat Cat? Do you remember Fat Cat?
Oh, vaguely.
Oh, yes.
Those are some
Mr.
interesting braces.
Are they good for you?
No, it's all intellect.
Good. I was going to say maybe they're good for Polly, but he greeted him, so perhaps not.
Apparently, there's a pair of shoes in this dungeon.
Come on. Why are
The
you
icon
clicking?
looks like a pair of
Okay, on that
braces.
one.
Oh, really?
That's weird.
Yeah.
And I also can't hear anybody.
Okay, good.
Oh, hello. Am I doing anything?
For a little bit.
No, you're staring at the wall in contemplation.
I've just been DC'd.
Ah,
I suspected that was possibly the case. I'm hoping that it... Yeah, okay, cool.
Why does this bit
You
take
get
so
for
long?
dwarf everything.
Pardon me?
Get for a dwarf that has everything.
wow, Katie came back and just jumped straight into it.
Probably gonna sell it like one level from Dreadmist.
What?
I don't know.
Did he pick something up?
Oh, he won the roll on the
Will they be good for you to disenchant, or?
Yeah, but he's just as in has just as much claim to them as I do, and he won the roll, so
Yeah. Fair enough. Alright, I'm gonna follow you for a bit, Genghis.
sure.
Just need a break. I mean, on the one hand, it's annoying that I have to keep getting up, but on the other hand, if Katie had been around when I first did my back, it would have been like, yeah, okay, I'm not playing for several weeks.
So it
could be
worked
worse.
nicely, but
Yeah.
at the time. But,
Yeah, the timing
weren't
was
playing
reasonable.
anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you do the Elaine dance?
I don't know what that is, but I'm going to go with no. Given that I'm not moving terribly smoothly at the moment. I am moving, but...
I mean, we can open a couple if we want to go faster. Just
Yeah, if you want to knock back a couple of six packs.
Hey, look at me, I'm Pig. Look at me.
What?
pig last night.
I'm Pig.
Oh!
Just like you
So
didn't
what
quite get
is
that one.
the, thanks to the group, Bacon?
What's hilarious though was you opened one
I know.
that gave us one just as we were killing the first one anyway. So
Well, I actually opened.
Didn't even
Uh-oh.
work.
it didn't quite.
You right there, Katie?
Have you got an innovate ready after this, Shrek? Thank you. Just gonna reapply my buffs.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you.
Not ready yet.
I was going to say he did seem to be able to pull them out by just running over the top. I don't know if he actually clicked on the things at all.
I didn't get it.
Just him and Lieutenant Fangor so far. Immune to Shadow, which is Warlockist.
Yep. I was like, wow, that was suddenly very much wanting.
Nice.
Okay.
So is somebody going to try
So
open his chest?
No, that wasn't your fault.
I didn't think I'd actually got to the point of opening it.
No, apparently it triggers when you walk near the chest.
Kangas last night was just like, well, you tried to open his chest.
Line of sight is the worst.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No, it's all right. It's just especially because the first move that I use is has a 3-second cast.
Ooh, agility.
So, ooh, hello. Yes, that's very good for me.
Was there some troll sweat in the chest?
I don't know what I was saying. No idea.
Sorry, you got distracted by something that was very good.
3-second cast on your first.
Oh, yeah.
Rotation.
So, and it doesn't tell me I don't have line of sight until the end of the 3 seconds.
Oh, what?
So I'll stand there for 3 seconds, about to shoot, and then at the end it'll say not in line of sight.
That's,
so I just waste the whole time. It's really
that's
annoying.
silly.
That's very annoying. Oh yeah, that one. I won it last night. I was soulbound. I couldn't actually give it to you.
Soulbound, was it?
Yeah, for some reason it was soulbound and I couldn't. Sorry, I just pulled the Shadow Hunter.
And the witch doctor's going to come in too.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's. I got a little. Oh, ribbit! Thank you. On top of that time, I got a bit distracted and didn't pay attention to where I was going and got into too close.
Ooh. Anybody want a sandcrawler?
Nah.
And his buddies?
Nah.
They just came up behind me. I literally, they just popped up on the screen and I was like, okay, hello.
Oh, Ribbit! Ribbit!
Oh,
Ribbit!
I have never
Ribbit!
had to say that. I feel like I'm left out now.
I don't know how to unribbit you. It's like, don't attack the scarab. We don't need another thing at the moment.
Okay. Give me 2-6. I just need to.
Also, let me know, Tilly, if you want any meat for feeding Glencoco.
Sure, I'll take it.
Let's kill this thing while we wait for Shrek, I guess. Just so that there's no trash.
Actually,
Sorry?
I said Tom actually.
Oh yeah, after dying yesterday, he's probably not quite as happy with you, is he? Did he die twice, or you hadn't rested him?
No, he died twice.
Yeah.
So he did go through a fair bit of fish after those fights.
That looks like Shrek's riding Glen Coco.
Get off my tiger!
I was just like, hang on a second, why is somebody... Oh, hang on a second.
I'm never going to be able to replicate that. I mean, I'm not going to try.
You'll never be able to watch Doctor Strange Blood the same ever again.
I still haven't seen that movie.
Ribbit.
Well, here's a spoiler that won't spoil anything. Every time Tilly sees a cowboy on a nuclear bomb waving his hat, she'll think to herself, "Get off my Glen Coco!"
Oh, where am I? I'm getting shot. Where are you come from?
So I've just noticed something. Caddy hasn't done that weird hiccup ever since she came back.
Yeah, I have.
Have you?
I have done it the last 2 nights. I haven't tonight, but I did last night and the night before, and I went, you didn't mention anything.
I didn't hear anything.
And that's why I know I have, because I literally thought both times, oh, you didn't say anything.
Oh dear, we've broken tradition.
Yep.
Oh,
One more down here. We want to clear all this stuff out before we...
Oh, there's 2 of them actually.
I was going to say if that's the case, then there's 2.
Each time. Oh, sorry, I attacked the scarab.
Well, have fun with that. It's coming right for you.
Yeah, huh?
Oh, great, now I'm poisoned. Diseased. Coughs and sneezes.
Alright, so no one goes down the stairs, alright? We let them come to us.
Yep.
I'm doing this for the mana.
Let the executions begin.
Oh, this is the cleave guy.
No, actually I got it wrong. The cleave is the next boss.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy does cleave as well.
Yeah, but the other boss is 2 bosses and they both cleave.
Jesus.
I got the executioner's key.
Alright, go for it.
You
And we
unlock that,
don't go down the stairs, we just stay right here.
Is that what I got? What I just picked up?
Yeah, so go up there and click on the cage.
Yep, that one. Right click.
I'm unlocking.
I don't know why that's in my head. My goodness.
What?
No, Is it Guile?
That is Guile. It's not quite like that, but yes, that is Guile.
Well, I was close enough.
You were very close.
Oh,
I think I
here's
was going
first
to
one.
No.
Oh,
Right, don't go down the stairs. Don't go down the stairs. Let them come to us. Very important.
Bring them all back. Can we pull up?
So the NPCs will actually help out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
This should be an easy fight. That's the funny thing.
Oh, here's the next lot.
Kill the marked ones.
Wow. That was a whole lot of resist.
Right, here's the next elite. Don't go down the stairs too far. Alright, last elite coming up. Oh, second last. Alright, last one coming up.
Pull them up a little, if that's possible.
Nope, I don't have any of them on me. I was just like, I backed up when you said it and nothing else moved.
No, it's
like,
just,
yeah, okay.
it's just another line of sight thing. If I
Yeah.
if they're too far down the stairs, then I have to come down the stairs to get to them.
Okay, so we now go down and kill the last few.
Indeed.
Yes.
Wait, they're respawning?
Oh.
Why are they respawning?
They're saying
Alright, well,
we have to kill more trolls, kill enough, and I'll blow the door to the troll chief. So I
Alright.
guess we have to wait.
Back it up,
and keep
back
going.
it up, back it way up.
Like right up the top of the stairs, please show.
Yeah.
That's in it.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Shrek.
Right.
Oh, that's...
Just stay up here until.
Yeah, you
we're
don't need to
safe.
pull anything. They spawn.
Well, it should only be 100 trolls.
You know, even if we were doing this wrong, and they just kept throwing mobs at us, that's fine. Because they're all giving us experience.
Yeah, that's true.
Can I help you? For the Alliance.
Yep, next one's coming.
Talk to me. Keep it real.
You didn't need to stop it.
I was waiting for the
No,
elite.
back.
Yeah, bring them up the stairs, please, show.
Man, this experience is crazy.
Yeah. It's awesome. hell on the manor, but you know.
Sorry about your soul. That was a misclick. Alright, that's done it.
Let's move forward. Okay.
Oh, I need a drink.
Yeah.
Well, they're walking slow enough that. Okay, so this big boss.
Yeah. Probably take out the Shadow Priest first.
It was just like, hang on a second, which one do we want to be going for?
It's taunted off the NPCs. We don't want them to die. So Shadow Priest.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys take
yeah.
the Shadow Priest.
Yeah, well, that's gonna be fun with that fear.
Well, Necrom's dead now anyway, so.
Oh, okay. Oh, and he's dead. So.
Whoa, those are some good pants.
Yeah, roll on me.
Don't forget to pick up the medallion.
Oh, is that this one?
Yes.
Yep. Awesome.
Can I help you?
We're here. Everyone come over here.
See you around.
He's blowing the door.
Cool.
Did you guys pick up the medallion?
Oh, right there. The NPC's attacking a troll. We might need to help him.
Oh, we got a Oro eye gouge over here.
Oh, and Raven and Sergeant Bly just turned bad? What happened?
Yeah, Sergeant Bly has the Divino Magic Rod.
Oh, we need that one. That's one of our quests.
What just happened?
I have no idea what just happened.
It's a part of the quest line.
Yeah, but why did they suddenly turn bad?
Because they have the Divino Magic Rod.
And it turns them bad?
Well, they escape, and then you talk to them. They say, "You want me to do that?" And they go to half away.
Oh.
But if you aggravate them in the meantime, they'll turn on you.
I've been silenced.
Low-hanging fruit. That's funny. You're still talking.
You're right, that was low-hanging.
That's why it had a disclaimer.
Alright, let's do the bosses down here.
Did you guys
we...
get the medallion? Did you pick up the medallion?
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
Oh. Polar Sands wants to do this boss first. Okay. So, Caddy, for this boss, you will need to tank one of the two.
Mm-hmm.
And you will want to face them away from the rest of us.
Okay, I want to be facing the go behind. So get to the
So
back
the
side.
only thing.
So go to a corner or whatever, or the edge of the room, and then turn back around to face
Yep.
towards us, so that he's facing you away
Yes.
from us.
Yeah. So this one's the actual mallet one. I had assumed that last
This
one
isn't the
was, so
mallet
it's
one. The
this
mallet
one.
one's down there. I
Okay,
won't. I
right.
won't blink
He
it.
just suddenly
Otherwise, he'll get confused. But yeah.
He just suddenly realised that he wasn't actually.
Oh yeah, by the way, we need mallet.
I understand the whole. Oh my gosh, we're this far through. Do we have it? Does
Yeah.
somebody have it?
Yeah.
Okay. So.
There seems to be something to the right. We'll
So
have
who wants to
this.
take who?
I will take.
The chief Uzok, whatever, is the main boss, and Ruzu is the off-tank boss.
I'll take
Right,
Riz.
so I'll take the chief.
Yep. No one attack until both Shrek and Caddy get aggro.
This desert be mine.
Alright, go.
Which one are we wanting to
Take
kill
out
first?
Caddy's first.
So
Because
yeah.
We've got a bunch of abominations too.
Oh dear. Oh, we're frozen. I'm frozen. Yikes, yikes, yikes.
Alright, after we get at Ruzlu, let's take out these abominations.
come back here. Oh, that's all right. He's gone though.
Alright, so kill the ads then.
Yep, kill the ads.
Well done, Katie. Good off-tanking.
It's just like that actually. Oh goodness. Except I can't. Sorry, I tried to take these guys and I couldn't.
Oh,
Kangas is dead. Yeah, I was gonna say, hang on a second.
boy.
Kangas need to.
Okay.
So our healer's down and our mage is down.
We're almost there.
Feel the fury.
Oh, I need to just pop a heal.
nice, Caddy. Very nice.
Oh my goodness.
Ignore the slave, just focus the boss.
Okay. Yep. Oh.
Go, Tilly, go!
Oh, bother. I'm dead because. Oh.
It's all you, Tilly! Oh, so close! So close.
So close. Oh, I thought we were going to do it.
So we'll not fire up one manning everything. One shotting everything.
Should we get rid of those abominations this time so they don't interrupt the fight?
I didn't even see the abominations.
They were up around the side of the
Two
room.
on each side, yeah.
Did they get pulled in?
Yeah, 2 of them did.
was
I
gonna
don't
say,
know if it was because of the start of the
four, but-
fight or if it was just because of people walking through the door.
Well,
But-
what are the abominations? Not those lizard-looking
There's
things.
basilisk.
Oh,
yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
sure.
Oh. Find it annoying when my ghost gets caught. Come on.
Doesn't
Come
make
on,
sense.
I'm not corporeal.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to fight through a bit of trash. Just so let's
Oh, yeah.
all gather at the door.
XP for the win.
Unless you want to go there around the left side.
Is that opened yet?
It should be.
Okay.
That's what the whole blowing the thing was about.
All right. Sure.
And there it was tonight.
What the heck was that?
I didn't even hear it.
That one was pretty quiet.
Okay. What have I got? Me without a potion? Don't be foolish.
Can you make superior potions yet, Shrek?
I can make superior healing when I have sungrass. As for superior mana,
Egg. What's
I can make direct mana.
Following
egg
you
sharp
through the
beak?
canvas.
When they
I think that he's talking about quests in Tanaris. Alright, let me know if you need me.
Couldn't resist.
You can mount up. I just can't
Why can't you?
because you're following me.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Didn't even put aspect of the pack on. Do you want me to get up and mount up?
No.
No, because we're about to come across the thing, so
Alright.
we would be dismounting /
we're about to come across chameleon.
Oh boy. You know what's even sadder? Is that I thought of that too.
My nephew loves that song.
Oh, really?
Oh, he's 6 a.m.
6 a.m.
Wow.
I need a target.
He's on earlier because we've been doing this for like an hour and a half, which means he got
True.
on at 4:30 in the morning.
That's
That's what
dedication.
It's no wonder we never see anybody in our guild. They're all asleep.
I'm still not entirely sure why or how we didn't pick an oceanic server.
I think part of that was because when I was on first and I looked at the very first one, because Ashkandi's was alphabetically the top one.
Oh, and you check the names.
I could get all our names, and
Right.
so we went that one.
That'll do it.
That's literally, it's alphabetical. That was why I didn't know that there was anything else to check for.
That's alright.
So nothing else got checked for.
We're gonna have 4 here. Just a heads up.
Do you need me to get up?
We've got 3 because Warlock knows how to CC. Oh, never mind. Yes, we may need you, Tilly.
Alright, I'm coming.
Okay, I think we need to mark stuff up. 'cause
Yes, please.
We're all...
Oh, friends from behind. Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Oh, ribbit.
Alright.
Ribbit. Oh, we're screwed.
Oh boy. Alright, let's do the other blood drinker.
I've got 2 mobs on me. I'm so toast. And I'm out of mana.
I was going to say, I got the 2 off you at least. However, I'm about to die now.
Okay. Saving you, probably a bad idea.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Oh boy.
you're everybody away. Bother. Thank you.
Hope it was worth it. All right,
Benjamin.
let's
No,
focus. That
probably
was
not. I'm dead.
that was sloppy. Let's focus.
My bad. Note to self: don't save the healer.
Well, I stopped and transformed.
To heal me, but then we didn't.
Oh,
But then we
yeah,
didn't have a
another good
tank.
idea.
Right.
It was also just positioning and stuff. We pulled more than we could handle.
Yeah, there were suddenly people everywhere. I don't actually know where they all came from, and
Oh, it
we
was a
were
patrol
not.
that I missed.
But we were also not being taking one at a time, and therefore there were like half a dozen that were sort of slightly hurt, but we still had so many on us. So.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, no, there was just a patrol I missed. So the patrol coming from behind. Well, two patrols. I missed. A troll coming from behind and a troll coming from front and left.
It's pretty annoying the way they respawn.
Yeah, it doesn't normally happen in dungeons.
Well, this...
Patrols do generally, but that's about all. I thought. Not that many other things, because that wasn't just a patrol.
No, it wasn't.
The other reason I shouldn't have saved Kangas. If I didn't save Kangas and focused on myself, I probably could have rezzed Kangas.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a don't save the healer if you think you can still survive, and therefore you can res him.
Yeah, and I was out of mana anyway. Saving me wasn't going to do squat.
Well, don't worry, guys. I'm here now. I'll save the day.
Alright, let's go.
Don't quite in yet. Cool.
I'm just catching up to Tilly.
Yep, I'll just wait here for you.
Yeah, well, you said, yeah, let's go, and the two of us weren't even in there yet, so we hadn't actually reformed our bodies.
Man, if only they combined Feign Death with Res. It would have been the best. I'll pretend to be dead, and then I'll bring you all back.
So you reckon they should bring Mass Res to Classic?
One of my favourite things in MOP was that I got a rare pet that allowed me to do a B-res. It was very cool.
Yeah, hunters were OP.
Oh, yeah.
What, you got a phoenix or something?
Alright, shall we take
No,
out... Let's take out this patrol to our... Oh, let's pull that thing over. Pull it back though. Don't go up that way! Where are they going? Polly! That was close. Oh, it's still coming.
At least get rid
Yeah,
of
no,
it.
that's the mob that hit us from behind. And
Yeah.
this is the
Alright, they're going back
troll that hit
around.
us from the back
Yep.
front.
And then there's 3 here.
And 3 strands. Sorry.
I need to get closer.
Let's get those hearts.
Cross next.
No. I didn't pull that scarab. What are you talking about?
Did you pull that scarab?
No, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, my mistake.
Oh goodness, how many are in here?
There are patrols, so be very, very careful. I reckon we pull some out.
You don't want to sneak around the side?
No, that's not a good idea. We'll pull everything.
Okay.
Blood drinker, blood drinker, blood drinker.
Pull the
Witch
melees and
doctor,
then line of sight them.
Shadow hunter.
Come on round the corner. Something round the bend.
No. Wow.
These are some of my favorite things.
That was, I'm sorry. But in the spirit of honesty, I think I need to tell you that that was butchered.
We never said the songs were going to be quality. Or that we could sing. Just that we would.
Running! Pull it back. Running. Pull it out. Pull it out.
Bring it back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
I'm sorry.
Patrol coming up behind us. Just be aware of that.
What was the guy from American Idol? Who only put up really bad? William Hung?
I have no idea.
The one that went, she bangs.
Ricky
Don't
Martin.
Oh, is that Glen Coco again?
Yeah, well, he's got to catch up because he was like 10 levels below us. So now he's 47.
Alright,
A wee bit better.
3 mobs over here with a witch doctor. Oh,
okay.
never mind.
Okay,
These
hang on a
ones.
second. Wait, which way? Where are we going?
This way.
I didn't see that.
We've got a
I'm glad
pretty
you
big
didn't
patrol coming
pull.
down this way, so let's...
Let's back it up.
Alright, over here.
You can. Oh, you're going after those 3.
You can leave your house.
What? Why?
Well,
If those
check
come
it out.
around the back here, we are in big trouble. Sorry, I would have cured you, but I was just focusing on the...
It's okay, they've turned the corner.
I was just like, I've said it. I don't know if I keep saying it or.
No, just keep saying it. Even if I have heard you, it's funny.
Wing-a-ding-ding, wing-a-ding-ding.
No, that patrol's coming back.
Yep, we got him. Basilisks first.
Winner, we're up. Chicken dinner.
Let's get this party
Who pulled the scarab?
It wasn't me this time.
I'm a frog.
I may have hit it with my multi-hit.
It went chasing after somebody behind us, so it seemed like they pulled aggro, which means they had to have hit it.
It was probably an AoE job.
Can't start yet.
Yeah, my
There's a
my
patrol
multi
coming on our left.
Oh crap! Back it up. Back it up.
As in just this witch doctor?
Yep.
Yeah, but we still didn't want to add him in.
Yeah.
Better not be taken by surprise.
Yes.
movie pass.
All right. Cool.
Oh, so I
More
didn't
up here?
hear the answer to your question before, Shrek. Do you make superior potions?
Yeah, I can if I have the right ingredients.
Nice.
Currently, I don't.
Oh.
That's bad.
No, that. Nice.
Why are you guys attacking the scarab?
Who's attacking the scarab?
I may have upset him.
Greg? Well, you let a witch doctor past you.
The scarab bit his thumb at Shrek and he just lost it.
Do you bite your thumb at me, sir?
I bite my thumb, sir.
I can't remember the next
Do you
line,
bite your thumb
yes.
at me, sir?
Oh, okay, right, okay.
Eins. Zwei.
So,
And then whatever.
yeah,
Drei. Usually 3. Drei.
try.
Yeah.
I'll give you a tip of the trade there, Shrek. When you've got 4 mobs, you don't need to mark all 4 of them because the last one will be the last one left.
999.
And then we probably don't have to have a conversation about what order they go in.
But I'm a frog.
Or at least not in German.
What how's that song go, Tilly? I'm a train. I'm a train.
I'm a train. I'm a train. I'm a train. I'm a chicka train.
There you
I'm a
go.
train. I'm a chicka train. Yeah.
There you go. I'm a frog. I'm a frog. I'm a river frog. Frog. I'm a frog. I'm a river frog. Frog.
No, you got to say yeah at the end.
Yeah.
Because the play school people get really into that song. It's weird.
Wouldn't you? I would.
Well, I suppose if that was my job, yeah.
All right.
Have to
So,
find some joy somewhere.
Shrek, are you familiar with the Gazrilla strategy?
So either we do it under the arch or we do it in the water.
Correct. So, Gazrilla does an attack that sends people flying sky high,
Oh,
and then kills
that
you
was
with
weird.
kills you with fall damage. Are we paying attention?
Sorry, somehow
Oh,
Holly and I ended up in a trade and not sure what on earth that was all about.
Oh, whoopsies. So yes, Gazrilla does an attack that sends everyone flying up in the sky, and then you die with fall damage. So the strategy is normally you stand in the pool so that you just land in the water and you don't die. But what we're going to do is pull Gazrilla under the archway there on our right hand side, so that when we fly up in the air, we kind of just hit our heads on the ceiling and come back down.
Okay.
So when
That does
Gazrilla
involve
starts
some
to come
damage,
out of the
but it's
water,
not good.
when Gazrilla starts to come out of the water, we all stand under that archway.
Okay. Oh, that's going to be a pain for minimum distance. There's some witch doctors just there, so just be careful.
Okay, so Hydromancer's also a boss.
Yes.
I called that before. Okay,
Shrek, be careful because there are people behind
Back
you
there.
that you're going to pull.
Can we pull them back into the hallway here, please? Into the corridor? Yep.
Question is,
So are you saying
Ribbit.
that they're not fans of the smell of a bear ass?
No. I don't think there are many that are.
Are you trying to tell me it's an acquired taste?
It's an unacquirable taste.
Ooh, mojo. Should we get some of the people down the sides? so
Yeah,
we
I
don't-
reckon we clear these just so they don't bite us in the ass. The bear ass, as it were.
when he starts backing towards them and it's like, stop.
We have to get you a sound effect, Shrek. When you're backing up, you're going to be beep, beep, beep.
Not a little, like, 4-year-old going, smell the bear ass? Smell the bear ass?
No. No, I think I would quit the game if I had to hear that every day.
Oh, there's a shield that I can enchant.
Huzzah!
I didn't even win it.
Yeah, I sort of went, do I pass? But then I went, if I win it, I can give it to you, while if Polly wins it, you won't
yes.
get it at all. So this at least gives you 2 out of 3 chance of getting it.
This is a good
You know.
point.
I've got my maths.
Mate.
I like the way Shrub thinks.
Love them some shields.
Oh boy.
Okay.
We don't know what's down there.
Okay.
Right.
What do we...
Can someone mark them up? I'm a frog.
I don't know what's happening. Let's go this. I'm also a frog. For the first time.
I'm going to try and get you a heal, but I'm a frog. Go, flash shield, flash shield, flash shield. Go, go, go. Don't get out of my line of sight, Shrek.
No, Shrek, don't run down there.
You're out of my line of sight. I can't heal you. All right, we're going to wipe again. Ah. Yep, that corridor, we didn't know what was down there. Were there mobs down there?
No,
No,
it's just
but
coming up
it's
behind
still-
us. I'm a bit like, can I run away as a frog?
Generally not a good idea to head forwards
No,
when you're trying to
this is the
retreat.
corridor that connects to the other room where we were at before.
No, I'm dead.
Oh. Alright, I'm dead now too.
Oh boy. All right, no more wiping.
Boy.
We're doing so much faster to start with.
Yeah.
Well, at least they're not wiping on the same thing over and over again.
Yeah.
And I did say going in that this was like a significant jump up in difficulty, so I think we're just
Yes.
feeling that.
I think I need to throw out some troll sweat. I've got 4 bundles of them.
I've got a good amount of mage weave. This is amazing.
Yeah, I've got a decent amount of mojo, which is excellent.
I've got 3 ancient tablets. which
3
it says right
ancient
click to
tablets.
read, and all it says is the Mallet of Zulfarak. To create the Mallet of Zulfarak, one must first travel to the altar of Zul and obtain the sacred mallet
Yeah,
from a
you don't need
trollkeeper.
those. You can get rid of those.
Yeah, I've got 3 of them.
Well,
I have
hopefully,
some moonberry juice.
oh, I love moonberry juice. You're a warrior. You don't need it. Alright, let's charge on ahead, and hopefully none of the patrols are back. Not that it's the worst thing ever, because it's experience, but... How close are you to leveling up, Shrek? You must be close.
Well, I leveled up yesterday.
Pardon me?
I leveled up yesterday. So
Leveled up
I'm like
yesterday.
halfway again.
Oh, right.
I think we've all leveled up this week.
That's good. That's...
3 of you.
There's no
did last
patrols
night.
you can come on through. Oh, hang on. Yes, there's some shadow hunters there.
Oh, yes. Oh, but they're leaving. Can I just say, like, I don't think that Polly's actually... Are you getting experience as well, Shrek? No, Polly must be getting experience. Level 50. Are you
Yeah.
getting experience, Shrek?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, they haven't leveled up. I'm surprised.
Maybe they just ticked over as well. So I wouldn't go
Oh,
much
dear.
further than this.
Right. There's something behind us. I saw it as I went round a corner, but I managed to miss it. But there is something behind us.
Yeah, there were some trolls.
So
They were
But,
hanging out.
Yeah, okay. I think we've... Yeah.
They're on that corner over there.
okay.
Well, there's our boss. I mean, we could always...
The Hydromancer.
You don't reckon that that pulls the room, though, do you?
No.
Okay.
Oh, Blood Pact. Increases stamina by 38.
Wow.
Just
Just be careful of that side of the room if we're going to try and
Oh,
do this.
jeez, there's so many patrols.
Yeah, there's a basilisk patrol that seems to be coming back down.
Alright, I reckon we wait for it. Which way is it going?
it's doing a full rotation.
Excellent.
Rat-a-tat-tat. Rat-a-tat-tat. Bum, 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 bum,
Here it
bum,
comes.
bum, bum.
Alright, Basilisk first. Oh, look at you, you're frozen. Frozen on DVD.
Ribbit.
And just think, I'm not owned by the Disney Corporation.
Not yet.
Give it time.
Although Disney's in a bit of trouble these days.
Here comes the Hydromancer.
Okay. Hey, buddy.
So this is where we're going under the archway.
No, the next boss.
No? Oh, okay.
That's not Gezrilla.
Alright, this thing is making me nervous. Why won't it follow us?
Because it's a caster.
It's alright, just don't move it from there. We'll be fine.
Just get this. Yep, that's the second tablet.
Fantastic. Alright, we'll kill these 3 things.
Kangas.
Hello?
Yes. I just need you. There. And throw that out.
Oh,
Bag space.
two things for bag space.
Oh, thank you very, very much. Alright.
Oh, and I wanted to put on some better pants.
Thank you.
You know what? I'm wearing my kilt. Okay.
Are you ringing the gong?
Yep.
Are we gonna?
No. Did you ring it?
Not gonna be. No.
Well, we need to stand under that archway, and there are mobs right next to it.
So we need to do this.
Okay.
Oh,
Come on. Line us up me. Come on.
Yep, nothing behind us. We good.
oh, ribbit. They'll say somebody else is riveted there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, that,
Come stand
riveting.
under this.
Okay. Yes, indeed. Absolutely riveting.
Oh boy. There it is.
So how do we kill this
Give me a
guy?
bit of this myself.
Just make sure you're standing under the archway and you'll be fine.
Come on. Come on, sweetheart.
Polly, you're gonna die. Oh, we've got a blood drinker.
Where did the blood drinker come from?
I think Gazrilla picked it up.
Okay.
Oh man. Sorry, I'm really not doing much DPS. I'm trying. But
No, that's
it's
okay.
Too close.
Too close.
All good.
Yep. Didn't die from that.
Outstanding.
Ooh, a dagger.
Alright, let's
That's
go kill the
pretty
last
good.
boss and then we're done.
Did you pick up the scale?
Yes.
Cool.
Yep.
Claps excitedly. Yep. I was gonna say, I feel like actually everything's now complete. Yep, all 7 of them are complete.
Yeah, but we'll get some loot off the last
Oh,
boss.
yeah.
Hang on.
Happy to
What?
keep killing the
No.
boss, but
Got some patrols up here.
oh, we all ran away. Shrek, couldn't pass anything off to us.
Oh. Did you have to destroy something?
Yeah.
Herb?
Sorry.
Is that short for something?
Presumably. But what, I don't know.
I threw away some meat.
I've been giving that to Tilly because we've died a few times, so I figure Glen Coco needs some feeding.
Yeah, reasonably. Not doing too bad.
Okay.
I haven't died a lot of those times, so... Well, 2 of them.
I'm gonna revenge.
Oh, ribbit, ribbit.
Keep saying it.
Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
You're not a frog, Shrek. You're only allowed to
Glen
say it
Coco
if you're a
is.
frog.
Well, Glen
Oh.
Coco is.
Oh. Glen
I thought
Coco
like that.
saying ribbit. There
Oh,
we go.
when did you get a pet? Frog pet?
Just now. For a few seconds.
You could call it Cramit. Cramit the frog.
Okay, so we're going to kill some of these ones at the side. The Sand Fury Guardians.
Should we? I guess.
Well, they caused
No.
the issues last time, so...
No, they didn't.
No, there was some basilisks here. And they're gone.
Oh, right.
Alright.
They're not the... Okay.
Alright, well, kill the
Right.
slave first, and then...
Oh, is the other guy still dead?
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, cool.
Okay.
These desert be mine.
Oh my goodness, how many are there?
Wow. I went for the one that was
Didn't work
there,
out
and
so
then
well.
a whole bunch of others popped up.
Alright, burn him.
Burn, baby, burn.
Let's go.
That one was fair.
Sanctuary reigns supreme.
Well, he spins around like he does a dance.
Feel the
Don't forget it's got a cleave, yeah?
Yeah.
It's a caddy.
Yeah, I was just
don't-
going,
you
so
don't
I
wanna-
get it on the other side.
Oh, more slaves. I mean, okay, if you want to die. Oh man, that looks really cool. It's a pity it's leather.
Oh, do you wear leather, Shrek?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. We have to have a look.
Well, there you go.
Okay, you need
It's
to put
a
it
bit-
on.
No, I have.
And then turn. There we go.
That is an interesting look.
How do you like it now? My brows come through. That's pretty intense.
Alright, I would half back, but we've got a handful of quests to hand in back at Gadgetzan.
Gadgetzan, so let's...
Well, that was a very memorable dungeon.
Twas.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is a good one.
I don't know why they took it out. Can you skin Gazrilla?
I don't know. Yes. Yes, I can.
Nice. Rugged leather, hey?
Mm-hmm.
2 rugged leathers.
Well, it's a big creature.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we need to be careful because there had
Oh,
been
and I get to keep the hammer.
Oh, yeah. Meaning you can come back again and do it again.
Yay.
We've got a...
Will never take me alive.
You'll come. Something.
Yeah, I thought of that too. My dad used to tell a very terrible joke about that song.
Really?
You know,
What
other
was it?
than Matilda, you know all the people that are in that song? Andy and Hugh.
Walt?
No, Andy and Hugh. Andy sang, Andy watched.
And Hugh. Hugh will come.
You'll come once. Oh dear. My dad was very good at that joke.
Well, I think that my answer still stands because Walt can come and sing Matilda.
Yeah,
That's
you're all
true.
forgetting the official participants. There's the landowner, the police
Well, no,
troopers.
these are the named people.
Well, I still want to know how someone can go waltzing Matilda whilst being in that song.
You'll come on, Matilda with me. Well, the
Unless
waltz,
he's some kind
obviously.
of time traveler.
What do you mean? The waltz is older than 1800s?
No, what I'm saying is the guy who is singing Waltzing Matilda is a character in the song.
But he's not singing the song. He is singing a ditty that goes, "You'll come a waltzing Matilda with me."
And if that happens to come with a waltz, then...
But isn't
So
that
be it.
also the name of the song, Waltzing Matilda?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But
he's
not singing. He's not singing the song, "Waltzing Matilda." He is
I think
singing-
the lyrics respectfully would disagree with you there.
Not really, because he's saying, you'll come a waltzing Matilda. So a waltzing Matilda is something to him. It never actually says, "You sing waltzing Matilda with me."
I think that these quests are going to push me over the edge, guys.
Oh,
Awesome.
nice.
What's up? Be good.
Oh, an agility ring. That's kick-ass.
Ooh, 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 hello.
Have a good one.
Bleepity bloopity.
Nice.
Nice.
Wow, sweet.
Yo! Hurry back! Glad I could help.
Oh,
Hurry back.
that's not the one I want. This is the one I want.
Now, here's the winning strategy. You ready? You go to Thousand Needles first to get the carrot on the stick, which means you'll be able to ride out to Steamweedle much quicker. This is our first trinket. That's exciting.
Sweet.
What was it that... What?
We're getting our first trinket for the Gazrilla quest.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness, guys. I can see my rested little needle.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah.
Well, see, I rested for like 5 weeks, so I'm figuring I'm going to be probably fine. Shrek, are you alright? Or you've just jumped in front of me? Okay. You were looking stuck, but then you jumped in front of me, so I think it was just a glitch.
Sorry. Jumping off. Sorry.
Hi, how are you? You have a great day now. Off and away.
So does anybody actually want silk?
I don't think
Well,
so.
Kane says he wouldn't like it. He does, because what he does is he makes things with it and then disenchants them.
Yeah, but the enchanting mats that I get from that are not relevant for me anymore.
But can't you piece them together to make the bigger one?
No. They do have the piece together ones, but then they also have different tiers, similar to the way that silk has different tiers.
Was it just the one here?
Yeah.
Awesome.
We haven't been picking up quests, are we?
No.
No, especially not here. They're low level.
Oh, yeah, that one. But the AIM gadgets, and there was a couple, and I was just like, is that we're just ignoring? Because I did ignore
Well,
them.
gadgets and
hopefully.
is 40 to 50.
So we don't really need to be there.
Yeah, 49.
Yeah,
And a
we'll
half.
next we'll probably like head back up to Fellwood because now the quests are a little more in our range.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, Fellwood for a bit and then prepare for Maraudon. Or Moradon, or however you pronounce it.
I'm
I always thought it was Maraudon.
What was that? Sorry, Shrek?
I'm 4.5 bars off popping, so it's almost a level and a half.
Nice.
Nice.
I just suddenly went, oh, you're talking about putting the carrot on the stick on now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because you
Now
will...
we're slightly faster.
We got there.
Yeah.
We're going to get there 3% faster.
Nice.
Unless you have a spare 1,000 gold, and then you can get the 100% mount.
Yes. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Spare 1,000 gold. Yeah, right.
Oh, yeah, you just got to catch enough fish.
I guess that's true.
Don't think I have patience, but yeah. Somebody's got to do it.
What level is everyone's fishing now?
253.
248.
I'm on
261.
269.
Nice.
My cooking's still on 299.
Oh, are you serious?
Oh, wow.
Yes. I'm quite serious.
Deadly.
If anybody does get any of the fish that actually it's the spotted yellowtail's the only one that's actually by itself. Everything else has buying things. Oh, red gill.
Right, so the
Or red
ancient
gill. If
egg.
anybody gets red gill or yellowtail, I'd love to be able to cook it.
The quest here, the ancient egg, is the one that's worth picking up because that'll be a quest for for later down the line.
Friend.
Mm-hmm.
How rude people are. Pretending to have flying mounts.
Yep, you got money, and I need that, so give it, sure.
Keep it real.
So the last two are Duskwallow Marsh and Blasted Lands.
Yeah.
So I'll probably go to Duskwallow just because it's close, and then Hearth. Turn in the Blasted Lands one a little later.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Maybe I'll come back and do some fishing. Gotta save up for that $1,000 mount.
Can't stop me now.
What's your favourite band?
Look, I don't mind that song. I don't mind Queen. I just
I
don't
was
think
just
that
thinking,
they are
you know,
the bestest ever, like some people think they are.
Shrek, have you seen
I
that?
was just thinking of these thousand gold mount and like aspirational dreams and the whole
Yeah, like I didn't.
now went in with that thing.
Like I didn't already bite off more than I could chew with this whole sticker challenge as a whole, without having to try and save up for a epic
Maybe
mount.
that could be the end of it. Like that could be the goal. That
What can I do?
No, I don't think so. I think in this.
What are you trying to do to me, Shrek?
I just got true silver ore for the first time
Nice.
Fancy schmancy.
and got leveled up my mining by one because that was a guaranteed level. It was,
so Kangas is headed to Theramore.
Duh. We're getting kind of close now, though. It's exciting. I didn't really anticipate that when we signed up to this little challenge that we'd all be hanging out like 2 or 3 times a week for a whole year.
Yeah. Been good, but
It has been good.
and then we'll be back at it when we do 14.
That'd be really good.
Oh, I love 14. It's amazing.
14 won't take nearly as long.
No.
I'm just going. I think it'll be a bit of a. Oh, hang on a second. Wow. Wait. What? I'm leveled already? Wait, hang on a second.
Yeah, it will be.
It won't be a level a week, that's for sure.
I was going to say, I got, 3 bars short of a full level tonight.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
I'm not that far. I'm pretty sure I was fairly close to a full level tonight. Which is nice.
Yeah. Because I'm there going, last night I also got about half a level last night. So this week I would have said about it at 1.5 levels, which is kind of what we are wanting to average.
If we can, yeah.
I'm not sure if we can, but
Well, it was a 3-night week.
it was a 3-night, but one of them was barely any.
True.
Yeah, that's true.
Very true.
Picking up all the quests. However, you kind of sometimes need that because handing in all these quests obviously is getting us a whole bunch.
Yeah, it sort of averages out. We just do all the quest pickups one night and then all the XP
All
the next
drop
night.
So what I'm hearing you say is you want to do Zul'Farrak next week.
Look, since it gave us a decent amount of XP, it's not a terrible idea to run it again.
Well, Maraudon would give us a good
Oh,
amount.
that's true. And we'd have the quest as well to bolster that.
You need something?
So we won't get as much next
And
time.
doesn't Maraudon come in like 4 parts?
It does, and at a good pace, the whole dungeon takes about 2 hours. At our pace, it'll be a long one.
It'll take more.
It'll be a long
Well, I
one.
mean, it is
About
10
8
o'clock
hours.
at night already.
8 hours, cheapers.
It's
I'm just thinking if it takes, it takes someone half an hour. Because I was looking at the videos, and some of the videos did Zul'Farrak in half an hour.
really.
And we took 2. So by the rule of 4, 2 hour for all 4 dungeons. Then yeah, it's 8 hours.
I don't want to
Weeks.
think about it.
That's good.
I'll watch a guide and think it over.
But isn't it like Scarlet Monastery where it has wings?
Yes, but they're not separated. You kind of go in and you keep going, and you keep going.
Oh boy.
It's the introduction to Blackrock Depths.
Ah, right.
It's like this is your first great big dungeon.
Where do we hand this one in?
Oh wait, we're gonna have
Down
to do
in the middle
achievements,
of-
aren't we?
Isn't it
Achievements.
out in the middle of Dust Swallow?
Attunements, yep.
Oh yeah, if
Oh,
we
right.
raid, we will.
Right.
No, I was thinking for Moradin. Doesn't Moradin have achievements?
I have no idea.
Let's raid Orgrimmar.
It's a great idea. You first.
On
How do we go
hardcore
to turn this
characters.
one in? It's further up, isn't it?
I was going to say this was the one that we needed to go off path,
Indeed.
Not at first.
but yeah, I was going to say, but
It's a little in the middle of nowhere.
How would you
Yeah.
feel about that?
About what?
Going to all the effort of doing a hardcore 1 to 60 and then raiding Orgrimmar to kill Thrall.
Did I tell you about that
You
guy
would.
that trolled his raid team in what was it? What's it called? That oh, what is it? It's the raid that showed up again in Wrath of the Lich King.
Next Ramus.
That's the one. Yeah, so a guy went to the effort of max leveling a hardcore character as a tank, gained the trust of the guild, gained so
this
much.
is the guy that spent
Yeah.
12 months doing it.
Yeah, gained so much of a reputation and notoriety that they made him a raid leader. And then, yeah, he went into Naxxramas to this one boss that's the only boss that mechanically could successfully wipe an entire raid group with no one being spared. Yeah, lured the boss in mid-fight. You know, no one saw it coming. And with one move, wiped about 75% of the 40-person raid with one enemy move, just dead. Yeah, and that was
I don't know
him.
I don't know where. Do you know where we're going,
No.
Katie?
no, which is kind of why I separated from you a
Would
bit
you,
time ago. Let's see if we can see a.
Ken, would you mind giving us some directions?
Sure. Just a moment. Almost there. Alright, there. Sorry, I was
Safe
crafting.
travels.
Oh, yeah, you gotta go much further down. So, you're going to just above Stonemaul Ruins.
Okay.
Oh, really? Was it that far down?
Yeah.
Yep. Where are we going? Something holiday.
Summer holiday.
No more walking for a week or two.
Alright, no more Cliff Richards, please.
Too slow.
I am
bless you.
5 points of 10 points of tailoring off being able to make rune cloth.
Nice.
Nice.
Now everyone's got 12 slot bags, correct?
Yes.
I've got a 10, a 14, and a 12.
Oh, so
So on average, yes.
so you need another 12 then.
Well,
I could do it with a 12, yes. That would be lovely.
What can I do?
I'll just wait here.
You've got it?
But since it is...
I hope so, because I've been following Shrek's dots for a while.
You can't swim across the thing, can you? And get out on the other side. It's
You
all.
can.
You can.
It's awkward. You
I was
spend
gonna say,
5
not
minutes trying to walk halfway up the cliff.
Oh, no, that's fine. Awkward's like my thing, man.
Well, that's what I just did.
And
I
he
swam
did
across
get
it.
ahead of us. I was like,
Well, we
hang on a
also were
second.
going in the wrong direction, so...
I also
That
stopped for
doesn't
some
help.
iron, which is why I'm so far behind again.
Thank
Where's the
you
last one?
so very much. I've got that song stuck in my head now.
The last one is in...
Blasted Lands, that's right. Well, I'm in half back, I think.
Alrighty.
Those pauldrons
y'all.
look pretty good.
No more worries for me. I discovered Basil's
Now,
wreck.
Nice. I discovered a apple-scented bath.
Apple. What?
Apple scented what?
Bath.
It's the Halloween holiday.
Oh.
Started.
Wow.
So I'm sitting in the apple bob
Oh.
as the bear.
I forgot about holiday stuff. Oh, where did everyone go?
Hearth back.
I can't find the...
Just storming. Was not Katie there?
No, you all abandoned me.
Oh, sorry.
Well, you're right on it.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
Yep, you're at the right place.
Excellent.
Light bless you.
Yeah. Just stretching.
Man, this wand is such an upgrade.
Awesome.
Oh, it's not a wand. It's not an upgrade.
Oh.
It's a staff. I thought it's got the same icon as my wand. That's why I got confused. So silly. I might even go to the auction house and buy some superior mana potions. See what they're going for.
Idea.
So the question is, if something is just green, is it worth a whole lot to disenchant?
Yes.
That one was 2 gold.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, 2 gold to sell. It'd still be worth disenchanting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, the reality is, if I'm not getting them from the dungeons that we run, to level my enchanting, I would need to go on and buy the greens off the auction house. And they're usually like, you know, a couple of gold.
Unfortunately, I couldn't give you the blue ones. They're soulbound. I forget the blue ones are soulbound when you pick them up. So,
29, not too shabby. Oh, I'm 1 off. For the Flask of Mojo, I need 6 per thing. And I've got 29.
What are they going on the auction house for? Flask
I
of
don't know.
Mojo. Oh, dude, they're like... I can send you like a bajillion.
Oh, thank you. I've got... What's 60 divided by 8? So I can make 7 or 8, so I need... Oh, my head hurts. I can make 7 with the leather that I have, and I've got enough mojo for 5, so I need another 13.
Well, I'm probably going to send you more than that.
Oh, okay.
Quite a bit more than that, so... Where are you?
Can you?
I'm standing on top of your head.
Kangas, is one of your enchantings doing a ring?
I don't...
Plus 20 attack power? And they're going, what's this? Like, did that come from something?
I don't think so. I'll double check. Let's see.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright. I'm gonna get off. My back's a little bit cactus.
Yeah, no worries.
Thanks, guys. It was fun.
Yeah, I'm going to stay on for just a few more minutes and get on top of my professions.
Yeah, no worries. Right, bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna look at myself.
Oh, no worries, man. Catch you later.
Sure.
Bye.
Bye.
What are you doing at the moment, Caddy?
I'm going to go to the blacksmith and just do a bit of smelting, because I picked up some true silver ore, iron ore, and so I'm going to just make them into something that I can possibly do something with.
Let me see if I've got a enchant ring. I don't see enchant ring anywhere.
Yeah, I'm a bit like, I don't know if it's just part of the ring that just happened to have plus 20 attack power. Because I'm just like, I can't get rid of it if if that's what it is. So I was just like, oh, it's only plus 4 stamina. This ring has actually got more stuff, but then I realised that plus 20 attack power was why I had a plus 4 stamina ring.
See you later.
Alright. I'm going to leave it there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll catch you probably next week.
Yep, awesome.
Alright, see you later.
Take care. Bye.